grim darkness of the far future. Every soul's survival hangs by a thread. Mankind is beset by endless tides of aliens, traitors, and demons. Across countless worlds, battles rage. Lead your armies. Conquer worlds. Fight on as the galaxy burns. For there is no peace amongst the stars. There is only war.
The galaxy is aflame. The shadow of damnation spreads across the stars. To repel this darkness, a mighty crusade is launched. The threat of chaos must be driven back. Uncountable enemies stand in their path, but the defenders of the Imperium do not stand alone. Guided by their unshakable faith in the Emperor, they will vanquish the storm. They will be the light that breaches the darkness.
Armageddon, the war world. Its soil is worthless, salted by the blood and sweat of generations. War is all that remains. It rises from the dust and echoes in the sky, a promise, a cacophony of endings. Sanguinius' sons, angels of death. We belong here. Our veins burn with his wrath. Our twin hearts hammer with his rage. War is all that we know. world must hold. There can be no retreat. There can be no mercy. There can be no peace. There is only war.
I was there when he painted this. An oddity among his schematics and calculations. Yet, this seemed to help him. A way he could express the enormity of his plan. Not if the legions are successful. It depends on how deep the rot goes.
The attack failed.
How many?
Half of the legions now stand with Horus.
You're surprised?
In the end, I suppose not. Do you wonder if they might be right? Many will sympathize with their rebellion.
I am the Emperor's spear. What I think doesn't matter.
What now, then?
We make ready for a war that may never end.
In the grim darkness of the far future, there is only war. And on the distant world of Cronus, it reignites once more. A world scarred by ages past, harboring relics of power long forgotten. 4 armies, 1 war. The Space Marines, the Adeptus Mechanicus, the Orcs, the Necrons. Duty, knowledge, brutality, annihilation. The next chapter begins September the 17th. But on Cronus, war does not end with a single campaign. Over time, the conflict deepens, beginning this fall with Crusade Mode, a living campaign of conquest where every decision matters, every victory reshapes the battlefield, and every loss echoes across the war. Build your army, dominate the map, command leaders and armies. On Cronus, the war never ends. Then, Crusade and Last Stand grow deadlier with the addition of Lord Armnock and Guzcutter. Forge, play, and share your own battles with the mission editor. Return to Aurelia, homeworld of the Blood Ravens, where ancient relics ignite deadly new conflicts. And finally, the war is reborn. A new campaign, a new force rises. One planet, endless war. Cronus remembers only victory.
Well, well, well. If it isn't chat, and let me wake up. Hello, 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 everybody here. Ladies and gentlemen of the Grimdark Future, welcome to tonight's Dawn of War 2 1v1 challenge. Look, well, look what the cat dragged in. I guess they let anybody into these 1v1 tournaments these days. Am I right, guys? Hello, guys. Hi, Salty. Hi, Jefferson. Hello, Holland. Hello, Sebastian. Hello, Rebel. Vocaloid, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs, buddy. And thank you so much for the one you did already earlier, dude. Chief, you're an absolute maniac. Thank you so much for the love and support. Vendritron, I fucking love you too. Wait, did you 10? Yo, thank you so much for the 10. Was it actually 10? Can I not read numbers? That is 10. I'm fucking blind. Vocaloid, thank you so much for all the gifted subs, buddy. Genuinely, thank you so much. And I hope everybody who has a fucking sub now gets to enjoy them. Let's go. Week doesn't start until Salty streams. Exactly, Saucy. Exactly. Vocaloid, much appreciated. That's why you keep earning that golden spot there on your own golden throne, guys. So, we know what's the deal. It's a Kitchen. Thank you so much for the follow, buddy. Your 10 subs won't be better than fan art. Damn, World Beater is jealous. How you doing, Scarab? Trav, I'm doing sensational. It is Thursday night, and I passed all 3 of my fucking language school exams. So we're on track to pass the residency exam soon. So your boy will not get deported from Europe anytime soon. Okay, guys? I passed my fucking exam. Congrats, Salty. Thank you, Moon. I passed it. So every single day I'm a little bit better at Danish. And my fucking arch nemesis fucking joins. That son of a bitch with his little dancing. I love him. How much? And I can still kidnap you, World Beater? Listen, if I get deported, sure, buddy. Hat trick, Scatwolf. Dude, I will do a hat trick soon. Son of a bitch, he's back. Womp, 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 womp. Womp, womp, womp. Tencel, howdy, howdy. All right, guys, you know what time it is. We're fucking yapping here. But, as you know, it is Thursday night, and we're doing our classic 1v1 tournament today. The format is going to be 4 Swiss rounds here. Each pairing going to be a little bit more difficult or easier depending on your win-loss ratio. After the Swiss group stage, we're going to have a best-of-3 semifinals. And after that, we're going to have a best-of-3 grand finals. You know the deal, guys. You can find all the information on the tournament on the Challenge website. And let's get the tournament started. As I click this funny button, and bada bing, bada boom, baby. First round has been generated. Let's post this in the event chat. Round 1 is live. And let's see, who do we want to cast first? Ooh, Fufu and Love Duet might be a really good matchup. Mustafa and Jeff also could be really good. Let's see. Swan and World Beater, those are going to have a grand old game. I kind of want to do a classic Fufu Love Duet. Those two are massive chads, and let's get their game casted first. And yes, Fiery, Adila did join. I'm so confused. Who's the third Swan? Swan, that is a move. He has been your usurper while you've been away. So let's transition here to the gameplay scene and completely show you guys my background. Guys, I show you my background. Please respond. As we're going to cast the first game of tonight between Fufu versus Love Duet. Game is now live. Let's actually put the right map. Open up server. Get myself in here. Random, standard, 500 points. And for tonight's 4... I just want the sweatiest of sweats. Dude, Sketchies, don't worry. We'll draw some sweaty men for you tonight. Absolutely. If that's what the people want, we will give what the people deserve, dude. As for our first map, it's going to be Caldera's Refinery. So let's go over here and get some good old Calderas Refinery, dude. And I hope you guys are excited for this Sunday, because it's going to be Stream Next Fest, and we might get some new Total War Warhammer news. And okay, and maybe we could get a beta for Dawn of War 4. This is complete copium. This is absolute complete copium. Don't even listen to me. I might be wrong here, but it could be a Dawn of War 4 beta. Because what other time are they going to do it? It's literally Steam Next Fest. It's the best place to do it. So, he's still on his Grail quest. When he completes the quest, he will be accepted in the Swan Order. Dude, we have the Order of the Swan here, literally. Can Becca draw JoJo-style heretics be? Maybe. Becca is currently at work, so you guys are going to be dealing with me by ourselves here as we wait on Fufu and Love Duetti to join us. And congratulations, guys. We finished the hype chest, and we get a little new hype emote. We get a little heart. Look at that. Choo-choo. We're going to get the news. It's delayed till 2027. Sketchies, if that happens, I hope that your house in Minecraft burns to the ground. In Minecraft. Because Scarab hates tuna mayo sandwich. I love tuna mayo. What do you mean? Put up bets, move. We're still waiting on gamers. What do you mean? Who's all the swans? You're all the swans. World Beater, I can't wait until you change your username to SwanBeater90. That'd be hilarious. And I'm pretty fucking happy. We managed to steal the AC unit from my father-in-law's house. It's like a portable one. And it's made the office so much better night and day in terms of coolness, in terms of vibes. Please put bets so we can start. All right, fine. I can put the bets here. Who wins between Fiery and Love Duet? Not Fiery. What the hell am I saying? Fufu. Oh my god. All right, predictions are now live, gamers. Joke's on you. I don't even play Minecraft. We're on whatever your preferred video game that you love and adore, Sketchies. I hope your base or your home or your most passionate project gets burnt to the fucking ground if Dawn of War 4 gets delayed. So, there you go. I hope that's what befalls you. I got you. Thank you, Small Beater. Turkey mayo is superior to tuna mayo. Tuna mayo ain't that bad, though. Turkey mayo is actually really good, Holland. I agree. Where is Fufu? Let me tag him. Fufu, we are casting ya, babe. All right, we gave a little ping here to go to all Fufu hunters. Tuna mayo, turkey mayo. So, like, okay, it depends, though. Because, like, you Danes like to put tuna, tomato sauce, and mayo, which is pretty good. I'll agree, it's really good. But, like, a turkey mayo depends on what else. All in on Fufu? I don't know, Moon. I hope you've learned your lesson. Dingus Khan. Well, well, well. The young'uns are growing up. Hello, Dingus Khan. Thank you so much for your first time chat. Go getting Fiery Marine. Who are you, Dingus Khan? Are you a friend of Fiery Marini? Holy shit, says Dingus. Who's Dingus? The Chad himself. Are you old player, Salty? Oh, hello, Dingus. Well, I am relative old guard, dude. I keep doing that. You're Dingus. You're one of the old veterans, one of the stern guard of the old Discord. Then that's awesome. Dingus is old school. Don't play no more. Fufu invited me. Okay, gotcha. Well, we're gonna be casting Fufu here. So if he joins, we'll get started. Also, rejoice for all the Twitch chat enjoyers. I reversed the flow of the right-hand side Twitch chat. All right? So you guys who hated it for being top-bottom, now it's bottom-top, just like it is in Twitch. So you guys can, you know, you guys don't need to go crazy anymore. Glad to see you hosting tourneys, Salty. Absolutely. I've been hosting tourneys, and I've been helping 3D model some stuff for the Tau. So the Riptide's about to be added. The new Riptide that is 3D modeled and textured is going to be really fucking sick once it gets into game. So yeah, I just basically wanted to do a love letter to this gaming community that I've been a part of for so many years. So I wish Vindy would play in these damn tourneys. We're still getting new players to the game. Dude, literally we are. Where is Fufu? Is Fufu dead? Nope, there he is. I blinked and I missed him. Hi, Fufu. Non-leave. Swan, why are you leaving? I get bullied? No, Swan, we love you, buddy. Okay, Fufu Hunter here. Very, very confident. And immediately picking random, it seems. Fake Swan. I love that you guys love spamming the Milo images that we added. It's such a fucking good emote. It's such a good emote. Fufu was getting some Fufu. Absolutely sketchies. Very true. All right, prediction has like 30 seconds left, ladies and gentlemen. If you, this is your now, the betting offices are about to close. This is your last chance to make some channel points right now. As we await Love Duet to ready up. To be honest, I haven't seen Love Duet in the Elder recently. Looks like he's having a break from his beloved IG. Fufu's gonna... A yellow duck! Thank you so much for the follow. Much appreciated, little friend. Ladies and gentlemen of the Grimdark Future, welcome to tonight's first cast of our 1v1 tournament. Up here in the north, we have Love Duet on the Warp Spider Exarch for his Eldar versus Fufu Hunter randoming into an Evisor Assassin for the Ordo Malleus. Okay, Ordo Malleus versus Eldar is pretty tricky. Usually we do see triple Stormtroopers. We do see a Strike Squad being called in early, maybe to contest some Banshees. So, curious to see how Fufu develops his build. Evisor Assassin is a very good tech piece of a character. Kind of a glass cannon, but if you know what you're doing with him, he can be vile. Banshee's already out here for Love Duet. With the... What color scheme is this? What would you guys even call this? McDonald's ass toy color scheme. Love Duet has the spiciest color schemes in his army painter. I love it. Oh, Love Duet not on G. That's what I'm saying. I've never seen Love Duet like really pick Eldar, but he's going meta with the Warp Spider Exarch. Strike Squad already here capturing the natural VPs for blue team. Froggy, so true, Tenso. Okay, Warp Spider will be able to harass these Stormtroopers who immediately need to jump into cover. Okay, Warp Spider here. Warp Spidering right in front of the cover, trying to blast in the Stormtrooper. Stormtrooper is actually punishing this Warp Spider since that is green cover. Stormtroopers will sustain a little bit of damage. Banshee's on the way to do a long flank as the Order Malleus could collapse on these Guardians. Okay, Banshee's here going for a long flank. Evisor and Strike Squad moving in. Strike Squad engaging here with the Banshees. Banshees no washout yet. Strike Squad and Evisor actually doing sensational damage here to the Banshees. Strike Squad, on the other hand, already at half health, might bleed a model here. Banshees, on the other hand, lost almost their entire squad as the Strike Squad retreat without bleeding any models. Evisor now jumping on top of the Guardians, forcing a retreat, while the Warp Spider Exarch continues to harass as the Stormtroopers were forced to retreat there. Good God, that was a massacre, dude, literally. So, Hollow, speaking of, how do y'all use the Force Commander Space Marines? Force Commander is basically a giant beat stick. You right-click on a ranged unit with the Force Commander. You try to tag as much important stuff in melee with the Force Commander early game. And after that, I'd say with the Force Commander, you want to be like a counter tech piece. Like if Banshees jump on top of your tacticals, you throw your Space Marine Force Commander at them. That's the best case use, right? He's a melee superiority unit. Meanwhile, here, the Evisor doing pretty good damage on the Warp Spider. I think he doesn't have enough energy to teleport away. Okay, Evisor does get the retreat as the Rangers here with the little Shuriken pistols. Still no idea why Rangers don't spawn with long rifles. Like, what's the point of melee Rangers? Like, I don't get it. I prefer sending the Force Captain into the enemy base. Always works. Yeah, exactly. Just kill a Force Commander. Oh, a little cheeky wipe here on the Exarch, maybe? Yep, shotties do kill him. As he drops a Psychic Beacon there. Rangers trying to harass the Inquisitorial Operatives. Operatives are really good with their shotties at bleeding low armor units such as the Rangers. Okay, I've been shit-talking melee rangers, but they are chasing after the strike squad. Operatives kind of eviscerating them. If those banshees were not there to tag those operatives in melee, those rangers are probably dead to another shotgun volley. Strike squad here, continuing. Okay, forcing an immediate retreat on Love Duet. Double operatives. Not sure if that was an overwatch, but double operatives is going to be very, very punishing here for Love Duet. Arthur Cloud still around. Yes, sir. He's leading the charge still for the mod. We love him.
Outfitting more gear upgrade annulled.
Okay, Psychic Beacon here doing something cool, I guess, suppose. Can cloak and bully ranged infantry really annoying sometimes? I suppose. Okay, Warp Spider Exarch. Gonna get a grenade for his troubles. And she's refused to retreat at the start and immediately lost. Dude, that's awesome. Rip. That sucks, Sebastian. Okay, Fufu and Love Duet. No transitions to tier 2 yet, as generator farms will be coming online right now.
That's a critical spot, no doubt.
Okay, Warp Spider Exarch in melee there with the FSR. Rangers here a little bit too far forward, forced to retreat. Banshees do counter punch, but the double operatives, look at that damage right there. The shotgun damage doing sensational work. Ooh, nice cheeky grenade, but the micro there, Fufu, proves too strong as they dodge the grenade. The Eldar falling a little bit behind, getting another Guardian squad. I think just prioritizing tier 2 might be the better play, but the operatives will now continue to Power Bash. Love to hit space as the Strike Squad bully the Warp Spider Exarch. We do see heavy gauge Death Spinner coming online, doing some really good damage. Is it know that sometimes voice through the retreat lines and then not retreat? Oh, not that I've personally seen, Rebel. Voice lines are unreliable. To be honest, my favorite thing about voice lines is being able to hear units across the across the fog of war because of their voice lines. Okay, Banshees here do oppress the operatives, forcing a retreat, but that might be a fake fallback plan. Basically a retreat that they can cancel any minute. Ooh, Strike Squad here might have pushed a little bit too early. Sad we didn't see a grenade attempt there. We could have maybe seen a wipe there. Ooh, Evisor Assassin getting exceptionally low. Fufu might have accidentally thrown his Evisor as he explodes in Viscera. Stormtroopers here on the sidelines. Losing his Evisor Assassin might be a little bit... I mean, to be honest, Fufu has so much wrecking, just rebuy him. Okay, double Guardians moving up. Grenades being exchanged here. Ooh, as the Guardian Squad accidentally take a little bit of friendly fire damage from their own grenade. Banshees do retake the home objective, but map control-wise, it is massively favored right now for Fufu. Surprise, Fufu? Oh, he's lacking the energy to transition. Repurchases Evisor with the massive wreck bank that he has, but both players will be transitioning literally in seconds to tier 2. A Dilonate, exactly. Okay, Guardians are retaking the middle. As this power node is not upgraded, so these Guardians will be able to steal. But we see a mass reaction to that contested power node. I just want Skitarii release already. They can only pre-order it. Oh, you mean for Darktide? I'm going to be playing the shit out of the Skitarii class when that comes out for Darktide, dude. I'm so excited for it. Okay, Warp Spider Exarch on the way. So far, VPs are in the lead for Fufu. 493 versus 376. Identical tier timings. I agree. Ooh, is that a full wipe? That was a full wipe on the Guardians. Looks like the double shenanigans operatives just ambushed those poor Guardians and ate them alive with a shotgun blast. Okay, long rifles are out. Nice knockback there from the Rangers, buying a little bit of time, but they need to immediately retreat. The double sneaky operatives proving a little bit too much here for the Eldar armor. Ops are disgusting versus Azadari. Dude, literally. I got used to the UI now. It's so cool. Ah, the aspect. I'm glad that you like the UI now. Thank you. I worked so much fucking time on this UI. Sneaky. They're like, hey, nice 10,000 years that you've lived, Eldar Bozo. Eat a shotgun shell. Okay. We do see the operatives get spotted here. Banshees immediately jump on top of them. Strike Squad now counter-engage the Banshees, but the suppression does suppress them. Warp Spider and Rangers moving up point blank to shoot at the strike squad. Operatives are immediately back there because of the fallback bank. Ooh, Banshees might get wiped here. One model left. Eversor Assassin continuing to chase, but whiffs. Rangers, on the other hand, getting exceptionally low. As the Operatives, again, the fallback plan really saving them, allowing them incredible amounts of mobility. Exarch here being forced to reposition as the Operatives continue to chase. And the Eversor Assassin, okay, gets recalled. Might have accidentally dove the base. Fufu might be the player here getting the first tier 2 unit as the... What's the Warp Spider X are going to be doing? Exarch alive last, rare sight. Yeah, on the Banshees, that was wild. Okay, we do see the Exarch here stealing the VPs, trying to stall out the game. But we do see a Purgation Squad coming out. Okay. I feel like a cheeky little Dreadnought would have been really fun, but we're going to see a Purgation Squad. We're maybe going to get a side cannon on... Ooh! Okay, nice attempt there with the knockback, but the Eversor did manage to steal the VPs. Okay, Stormtroopers here trying to bully the Warp Spider, who does have sub 200 health here. Needs to be very cautious. Those Stormtroopers could wipe him. I think he actually is on the retreat. We just can't see it because of the UI buy.
Now we've got a chance.
Sup, Fiery, you kicking ass? He says, yes, Fiery is our local sweat in our tournament scene. So glad to see that you recognize his talents. Okay, Energy Shield coming out here for the Guardians, but the mass Ordo Malleus push continues forward, granting the Guardians a little bit of time, but they need to immediately reposition. They should just retreat here, but okay, Rangers coming up. Do exchange some fire, but the Operatives are the key to success here for Fufu. Okay, Warp Spider Squad is going to be coming out here for Love Duet. Where's the Purgation Squad? Purgation Squad is retaking the home VPs, are not moving up. As Fufu just tries to stall as they capture the mid VP. Okay, Rangers doing some okay damage at this range, but the green perfect cover, the Eldar, biting them in the ass as they stole it. Purgation Squad. Ooh, cheeky flanking Purgation Squad moving up to the Gen Farm as the Eldar push forward. Oh, never mind. Slow being popped here in the Banshees as well as the Smite, forcing an immediate retreat. Strike Squad taking the brunt of the damage here from the Eldar gun line. Purgation Squad going to be perking up there. Ooh, beautiful grenade there hitting a couple of the Operatives. Okay, Eversor Assassin tagging the Guardians there. Warp Spider's trying to reposition. Rangers trying desperately to kill the Purgation Squad, but the Eversor Assassin now jumps on top of the Rangers. Operatives do have their Sergeant now. Eversor Assassin cleaving those poor Rangers in twain as the Warp Spider's friends chase after them. The charge here being pulled. Oh, Eversor might get a wipe here. One more swing. Oh, the fucking random second Ranger there actually saved the life there for the whole squad. Fufu is in a perfect position to either transition into tier 3 or get another super tier 2 unit. Probably a Dreadnought and he just wins this game. What is this tier 2 perk meta? Now, I have no idea, Chief. The Operatives doing so much damage to the Warp Spider. Okay, we do see a cheeky grenade forcing the Eldar out of cover. Ooh, the Warp Spiders fall directly into a trap. Oh, okay, Exarch does manage to micro out of there. Banshees to engage. Warp Spider Squad forced to retreat as the Guardians trying to get into position here. Banshees immediately going to engage the Strike Squad. Guardians trying to DPS there, but get tagged in melee. Banshees getting obliterated and in a little... Oh, that's an awful retreat path. The grenade knocking back the Operatives might have saved those Banshees. Good on them. Rangers there do save the rest of the Banshees there with a knockback. The Guardians are getting eviscerated here. Every engagement, there's countless Eldar dead here. And we do see it even reflected on the economy. Fufu's not losing much here thanks to the Operatives. But every engagement is bleeding Love Duet's economy very dry. Okay, Strike Squad potentially going to be stealing those home wreck points there. Ooh, Rangers might get spotted here. Do get spotted. Forced to retreat as a Ranger immediately die. Oh my god, dude. They almost wiped the whole squad there. Nice cheeky attempt, but the Rangers will live. And just as I predicted, we do get a Grey Knight's Dreadnought. That will probably seal the deal here unless Fufu massively misplays. Fire Dragons would have done more than Spiders, to be honest. Really? I mean, Fire Dragon Melta, actually, but the problem is the double operatives. The double operatives have been the nightmare of Love Duet this game. Okay. Dreadnought will be spawning here momentarily. The Giant Knife and Stormbolter Cannon. Okay, we do see Guardians and Friends trying to bully these 4 Stormtroopers. Banshee's in a really good flanking maneuver here. Ooh, careful! Almost a friendly grenade. Okay, Banshees do jump on top of these Stormtroopers. You're going to be bleeding a lot of models. Warp Spiders desperately trying to get some melee, but the Strike Squad do jump on top of the Guardians. The Operatives, again, bleeding so many models. Those Guardians need to immediately retreat. Warp Spiders doing the best that they can, and thanks to their mobility, they do get out of dodge here. Okay, we do see a Wraith Lord coming out. Okay, charge coming out there from the Evisor, forcing the Warp Spiders to reposition into the Dreadnought. Dreadnought could melee them with the sword. Oh, God, the damage. 200 VPs left here for Love Duet very soon as the double cap continues to put pressure on them. Okay, Rangers here trying to bully the Strike Squad. Evisor Assassin trying to shut them down. Okay, Warp Spiders do teleport there, the Exarch. Ooh, Evisor does tag the Rangers. Oh, Love Duet doesn't see this. Oh, get out of retreat. Oh, the Ranger gets murdered there by the Evisor. Double Warp Spider into Wraith Lord. Wraith Lord is now online. We don't see a Bright Lance yet. But the Gen Farm here for Love Duet is fully destroyed by the Strike Squad, no less. Call the police, there's been a homicide, exactly. Banshees are engaging somebody. Ooh, this is an awful, awful position for the Banshees. The Dreadnought could potentially... Oh, that was such a beautiful, beautiful walk around that Dreadnought. Aspect, no hero died. What the hell? You gaslit me. Okay, Operatives there trying to heal. The Wraith Lord almost murdering the Evisor. Evisor almost fully decked out. Warp Spider only has the heavy gauge Death Spinner. There you go. Curious to see what this Dreadnought's in its position. I mean, to be honest, Fufu has such a massive bank of eco. Going tier 3 might just be the way to win this game. He has so many VPs. Okay, Warp Spider deciding to teleport right in front of everybody. Okay. I don't know what that was up. Okay. Warp Spiders teleporting. What are we doing here? Why is the Wraith Lord here going on a stroll? Ooh, Autarch being summoned here. Needs to immediately jump away. Oh, gets knocked over by the Dreadnought, taking already half health. Oh my god, is that a dead Autarch? That is immediately a dead Autarch because of the knockback special there of the Grey Knight Dreadnought. That might be a game-losing play here, ladies and gentlemen. Holy fuck. Thank you for the Dancing Scarab to celebrate the dead. The Autarch's dead. Let's fucking go. And ladies and gentlemen, GG is called. Congratulations to Fufu Hunter for winning round 1. You picked the wrong house, fool! Literally. Let's end the prediction and grant it to Fufu. If it allows me. There you go. That was a short arc too, exactly. Ladies and gentlemen, let's not have general chat open. And now let's move here. And let's go to here. And let's see. Okay, Fufu Hunter, Love and Duets. Let's give it to good old Fufu. Do we have any other reports here? Let's see. Kidzen, Karnilov wins. So 505 wins. GG's there. Adilla. Looks like Adilla already reported it. Now we're winning on Mustafa, Jeff versus Moon, and Trav. I think, Trav, you mentioned. Yeah, there we go. Submit that. Now we're just waiting on Mustafa versus Jefferson. Mustafa win? Okay, gotcha, Jefferson. Thank you very much. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're moving on to round dos, as the French would say. Haha, that's a funny joke. And there we go. I was wondering, like, what the hell is... Okay, round 2 is live, guys! Round 2 is live. All right, for this one, who do we want to cast? Ooh, do we want to see Fiery versus Adilla? That could be a lot of fun. Buy round lol. Dude, nice, Jeff. Nerf of... We want to see Fiery versus Adilla. Let's do this. All right, for this game, we're going to cast good old Fiery and Adilla. Let's transition now to the game. And we're going to do Fiery versus Adilla. Okay, lobby is up. Moving here. And for round 2, the map is Seawall Frontier. And let's get that picked. There we go. Okay, Adilla and Fiery have immediately joined. Let's put the predictions here. And to see who wins. Will it be Fiery Marini versus Adilla Gaming? Well, Fiery up to Adilla level? To be honest, I think so. So when's the tournament where every single match is best of 10 and finals is best of 20? Sketchies, that sounds fucking awful. Sketchies, that sounds like that sounds like a fucking 30-hour tournament. Oh my god, I would die. Let's do it. No, Swan. No. Wait, you're not Swan Beater. You're World Beater. Oh my god. You guys in the Swan cult. Test the Salty. Listen, I will obliterate my voice when Dawn of War 4 comes out. That's when I'm going to be doing the 8-hour streams. Not before, guys. Not before. I'm so fucking excited for Sunday's tourney. Well, listen, you motherfuckers, you guys got a Dawn of War 1 tourney on Sunday. So you guys better show up and give the love and support. $30 in subs if he does do a fucking... what? A 30 fucking game tournament? World Beater? All right, ladies and gentlemen. Players are ready. Let's get it started. Now I'll allow you. I'll allow it, Sketchies. There we go. Yes, of course we need it. Jesus Christ. Ladies and gentlemen, the Grimdark Future, welcome to tonight's second cast of our 1v1 tournament. Over here in the blue corner, we have good old Fiery Marini on the Lictor Alfarini versus Thanks Adilla on the Warlock. We do see Fiery Marini opening up with a second squad here of Hormigons. Looks like we might see double Hormies instead of double Termagants. Against Eldar, that might be really powerful. I'm just worried that Banshees could just eviscerate a Hormigon squad, so... I mean, to be honest, if you jump and harass the Guardians really well... Ooh, I'm not sure if this Lictor Alpha was spotted. I don't think he was spotted. That's actually really lucky there. Lictor Alpha trying to find the Guardians here to bleed a model with his Lash. I'm not sure if he bleeds a Banshee immediately, but maybe with this successful melee he could. Okay, Guardians here are going to be spotted by the Hormigons. Hormigons going to be chasing after the Guardians. Banshee's already in the move there. Lictor Alpha immediately jumps on top of the Banshees. Hormigons also jump on top of them. Banshees are fully surrounded, but the Lictor Alpha does do a massive special, forcing a retreat here on the Banshees. The Banshees are getting eviscerated, guys. Is that a full wipe on the Banshees? That is a full wipe on the Banshees. Holy hell. The absolute banishment of those poor Banshees. Okay, Lictor Alpha continuing his rampage into the Guardians here. Hormigons and friends trying to bully the Warlock, but the Lictor Alpha is being pushed back here by the Banshees. Okay, Lictor Alpha being forced to retreat. Ooh, Warlock here trying to do an intercept. Nope, is still in range stance, trying to damage the Hormigons. Okay, Toxin Sacks already coming out, forcing the Banshees back, guys. The double Hormigon squad, wow. Really proving strong here. Thanks, Adilla. Exactly. Exactly, guys. Exactly. Okay, Termagants do get jumped there by the Warlock, taking some damage. Hormagons here taking a lot of damage. Potentially as they retreat here, as the Warlock pushes them back. Generator not going down. Gen Farm now being repurchased here by Adilla. Adilla in a massive back foot. Fiery Marine did lose a lot of models in those engagements, but eco-wise, Fiery Marining... Actually, nobody's ahead because nobody controls the fucking map. Jesus. Warlock here was forced to purchase the Immolator. Going to be really punishing Hormagons and Termagants with that dot damage over time there on the floor. After seeing that first engagement, I wish I bet Fiery. Listen, no take-backs, guys, when it comes to gambling your channel points. Okay, we might see a Generator Bash here. Warrior Brood already coming out for Fiery. Adilla is still stuck with 2 units. Technically, this Banshee is his 3rd unit, so he had a wipe already. Okay, Warrior Brood coming out. I'm not sure if they'll transition there to a suppression team or just stay in melee. Honestly, I think just staying in melee just for the Synapse is probably worth it. I can take back whatever I want, Dictator. No, you guys know the drill here. I'm the overlord of this fucking Toon World, Swan Beater. I decide where your salty crackers go and not. Okay, Lictor Alpha could do a yoink here on the Guardian squad. They do successfully get the wreck point, but immediately bleed a model there due to that the lash. Someone reports Scarab to a Necronlord. Sketchies, I'll have you know, the Overlord of my Tomb Lord hasn't awoken yet, so I've taken command over all the Canoptic Scarabs inside of the Tomb World. Okay, Banshees and Guardians. Ooh, Immolator coming up a little bit preemptively. Not going to be doing a lot of damage there. No grenades or anything. Banshees need to do some suppression here. Warlock in melee. Hormagons taking a lot of damage, but the Warrior Brood forced a retreat here on the Banshees as well as the Guardians. A lot of Banshee... I'm actually... Only 1 model dropped on the Banshees. I think that's kind of a worth it engagement. Ooh, nice special there on the Warlock. Electra Alpha. Engaging the Warlock here as they continue to bully the poor Warrior Broods. And we do see a setup team alongside Rangers coming out here for Adilla. Okay, Adilla's slowly building himself back up. Okay. Lictor Alpha here engaging the Banshees. Forcing a retreat here as the focus fire here from the Guardians and the Rangers push back to Lictor Alpha. The setup team is going to be critical here. Fiery Marini does not have anything to bully a setup team except for a flanking Hormagon squad. Okay, Lictor Alpha getting chased after the Banshees. The Banshees need to immediately prioritize that power node, which they do see. Rest of the map is... Ooh, the setup team is in a bad position. Ooh, Hormagons do jump on top of the setup team. Luckily, they could retreat just in time. Okay, Banshees do destroy the power node. Suppression does come out. Immediate retreat here. Lictor Alpha, no cool power enough to do a yoink. Middle VPs do get captured. As the Elders desperately try to play for map control, but the Tyranids have such a really good advantage. Okay, immediately Ravener Brood's going to be coming out here for Fiery. The Immolator trying to bully the Hormagons. Lictor Alpha here getting spotted by the Guardians. Actually, I don't think they spot him because they don't have their Sergeant. Ooh, Lictor Alpha doing some really good damage there. Setup team needs to immediately set up before the Lictor Alpha jumps on top of them. Ooh, these Guardians forced to retreat. I think they're okay. Yeah, the Guardians are okay. Raveners with their drop. Ooh, this is actually a really tough engagement here. The setup team is looking elsewhere where the Banshees are fighting the Raveners and the Hormagons. Somehow winning that. Suppression team here suppressing the Warrior Broods and the Hormagons. Banshees finally are forced to retreat. But the setup team here not doing much damage. The Raveners can immediately shut down that setup team. Power node here at half health. Hormagons forced to retreat. Okay, Warlock still moving up here. Warriors continue to prioritize the power node, but the suppression continues to go on. Boy, I sure hope that Gaunt's don't have little wiggly guys that bore into your flesh. Man, I sure hope not. That sounds awful. Okay, Ravener's forced to reposition as Adilla's the first player to reach tier 2, it seems. Okay, not what I expected. For the love of God, buff Shees, says Jeff. Okay, Warlock Smite there coming out. Eldar doing really good bleed damage on a ton of these models. Fire Marine just trying to stall for time. Webway Portal now dropping in the middle of the map. Gonna give some really great mobility here for the Eldar. Ooh, Banshees here do engage. Might potentially bleed a couple of models, but the Tyranid forces do advance and spot the Webway Portal. Okay, Banshees here trying to counter-engage. Warrior Brood alongside Hormagaunts are in melee. The Banshees are getting eaten alive, ladies and gentlemen. 300 health here for the Banshees as they do jump into the Webway Portal. The setup team! No! Why did the setup team come out of the Webway Portal? Oh, no! That was so unlucky for Adilla. Uh-oh, is that a dead Guardian squad? That's a dead Ranger squad, ladies and gentlemen. The Guardians might be next here as well. Oh, okay. They do get on top of the Webway Portal. This is such a messy fight. What was happening? Oh, Adilla has lost almost his entire army fighting for that Webway gate, guys. Fiery Marine here now getting to tier 2. Hormagaunts finally destroy the power node. But we do see a mass armada of Gaunts here pushing up on top of these Guardians. Ooh, Hormies here getting very low. Raveners will be tagged in melee soon, but there's still so many more Tyranid bodies here. Toxins coming out from the Termagants. Suppression coming out here from the Banshees. Ooh, taking lots of damage. Luckily, they'll be able to get out of there. Warp Spider squad is out. Immolator being used here to bully a lot of these Hormagaunts. Hormagaunts taking exceptional amounts of damage there due to the fire. Ooh, might wipe? Oh, if there was any focus fire. No, but the Guardians, that's why. They got eviscerated there by the Termagants. Warp Spiders have to put in God's work to be able to make this comeback. As Fiery Marine is now taking up to tier 2. You defended the Webway gate. What did it cost you? Literally everything. Ooh, Lictor Alpha. Dude, just bullying this poor Warp Spider. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I think if Fiery Marine just gets like a Hive Tyrant, like a Tyrant Guard, I think it's over, right? Anything beefy and armored, I think it's over. Okay, Banshee's trying to recapture the north side of the map as Fire Marine licks his wounds to do another push. There we go. Just as I predicted, the Tyrant Guard will be coming out. As the Warlock is now transitioning to a Witchblade. Okay. Fuck the Nids, nerf the Eldar, based. The base takes one night. Okay, Raveners down here in the south. As the Tyranids now just play for positioning, immediately beelining for the power node once more. Adilla not being able to do much. Capillary Tower going to be coming out here, buffing the entirety of the Nids army. Ooh, Warlock getting focus fire. They're already at half health. Banshees engaging. Warriors taking already a ton of damage actually from the Warp Spiders. Forced to retreat as the Raveners as well forced to retreat. Really good engagements here for Adilla. Warp Spiders do engage, forcing a retreat, but while that was happening, the Hormagaunts just ate that generator launch. That generator farm for lunch. Okay, Capillary Tower were to be going down, but the Tyrant Guard here from downtown with the charge, trying to tag some Eldar. Okay, Tyrant Guard forces a TP there of the Warp Spiders. Banshees do bleed a model there to the Tyrant Guard. Warp Spiders doing really great work here. Lictor Alpha almost ambushing the Warp Spiders, forcing retreat. Any upgrades there? Lictor Alpha does have the Toxins and the Deadly Jump. Ooh, base turrets forcing the Lictor Alpha back. As a singular Hormagaunt lived out of that squad. Not sure what Adilla's going to be doing here. Might need some fire dragons to kill the Tyrant Guard, but he's been stuck here with all these beginner units for a while. Yeah, Raveners there. Getting their stuff. Ooh, Banshees. Aspect of fleetness. No aspect of strength to deal damage to the Tyrant Guard. Not sure why this Tyrant Guard is not turning around. Okay, finally turns around, starts prioritizing the Banshees. Warp Spiders. Been blasting away there. Raveners do dig away to try to prioritize some damage there on the Banshees. Bomb coming out there on the Tyrant Guard. Going to be suppressing him and disabling him for a while. Took a little bit of damage there from the Banshees, but... Ooh, Warp Spider's doing really good work here on the Raveners. Electra Alpha, Deadly Leap, does leap on top of the Warp Spiders, knocking the back. Going to be doing some melee damage here. And knocking the back again into the Tyrant Guard. One model immediately bleeds, two models bleed. Luckily, they do teleport away. And are forced to retreat as the Hormagons finally show up. Warlock, they are also forced to retreat at half health already. Okay, Fire Dragon Squad, like I predicted, will be coming out. As Electra Alpha continues trying to chase after some Guardians. Ooh, with the Warriors there, they could do some damage here. Wouldn't be surprised if this is an immediately retreat, but looks like there's some micro happening here in the bottom. Okay, Guardians do spot the engagement, might be jumping on top of the... Oh, jump into the Webway portal. While the Hormagons and friends are forced to retreat. Fire Dragons are now in the field. Webway portal is trying to be destroyed there by the Electra Alpha. 119 VPs here left for Adilla, guys. Tyrant Guard here prioritizing some melee on the Banshees, doing some really good cleave damage. Banshees do get the decap. Raveners do engage. Okay, Raveners do dig, gonna be hitting the Guardians most likely. Yep, do tag the Guardians. Banshees and Fire Dragons being forced back. Fire Dragons forcing the Tyrant Guard underground to use its armor. Warp Spider's been doing great work. Ooh, you don't not want to bleed a model here due to the lash. But energy-wise, it's an absolutely dire situation as Fire Marine is now transitioning to Tier 3, guys. Did Love Do It win? Love Do It did not win Vocaloid. Fufu did a Fufu with his Ordo Malleus. Okay, Fire Dragons chasing after the Tyrant Guard, doing a little bit of damage there. Not a lot, actually. Fire Dragons pushing up really far up. Do get engaged immediately by the Warriors. If those Hormagons do jump on top of these Fire Dragons, these guys are toast. Banshees to engage here. Fire Dragons forced to retreat. Lost the model there. Ooh, Warrior Brood's almost going down. Electra Alpha doing a point-blank jump there to do some suppression. Guardians here being tagged in melee by Termagons. Warp Spider's doing some really good work. Tyrant Guard is now out of his shell. Ooh, nice disabling bomb there by the Warp Spiders. Ooh, Electra Alpha fully surrounded here. Does do a nasty special. Oh my god, that grenade! Full wiped those Termagons. Insane grenade there from Adilla. Okay, Banshees almost went down here. Dude, I blinked and those Termagons fucking died as the Electra Alpha also gets assassinated by the Warlock, ladies and gentlemen. Adilla nade. That, ladies and gentlemen, was an Adilla nade. Holy hell. Okay, Fiery Marine, now Tier 3. Adilla slowly trying to crawl their way back into the game. Ooh, Fire Dragon's in a really bad spot here. Warrior Brood and Raveners could punish them. Fire Dragon do get jumped. Okay, weapons team being purchased again by Adilla. The Fire Dragon gets eaten alive there by the Warriors. Up in the north, Warp Spiders trying to get the cap. Hormagons chasing after them. Trying to prioritize the cap now. As the Tyrant Guard continues to chase after them. Ooh, Warp Spiders eating alive those Hormagons. Tyrant Guard will be able to tag them in melee, preventing... Oh, is that a wipe? Oh, Hormagons down to 6 health. That is a wipe on the Hormagons. Fiery got exceptionally greedy there. Tyrant Guard continuously chasing after these guys. but they'll be able to hop into the building and be more than fine. Up in the middle, Banshees will be retaking the VPs. Ooh, grenades here on the webway portal. Raveners at half health, forcing a melee here with the Guardians. Somehow not tagging the whole squad in melee because they're eating alive the Sergeant there. Okay, now the rest are in melee. Ooh, we do see an Autarch being summoned here last minute, point blank. As the Guardians do move away, Raveners almost get wiped here by the Autarch. Autarch does leap right in front of the Raveners, ladies and gentlemen. One melee. I thought that was going to be way more impressive. I'm very disappointed. We do see a Neuro Throw being summoned here by Fiery. Okay. Up in the north, we do see a mass retreat here for the Eldar as the Tyrant Guard Warriors and Hormagaunts do destroy the webway portal. Fiery sleeping? Dude, what do you mean? Okay, Neurothrope is on the field. Neurothrope will immediately destroy Blob of Eldar if Adilla is not careful. Okay, Warrior Brood coming up here. Adrenal Glands on them, buffing everybody in melee. Tyrant Guard using his charge to try to knock back the Banshees. Banshees full surrounded. Those Banshees need to get out of there or else they're dead. 400 health there. Ooh, Neurothrope trying to do some junky stuff. Ooh, dropping a Warlock debuff on the Warlock, stealing his energy and doing damage to him. Fire Dragons need to either jump inside of this building or get out of dodge. Warp Spiders do slow the Tyrant Guard. Warlock in melee with the Tyrant Guard. Ooh, could kill the Tyrant Guard soon. Warp Spiders forced to teleport behind the Neurothrope. Fire Dragons also doing some point-blank damage. Neurothrope point-blank eruption there on top of them. Fire Dragons still tagged in melee by the Warlocks. Not the Warlock, but the Warriors. Oh, is that a dead Fire Dragon squad? That is a dead Fire Dragon squad, ladies and gentlemen. Alongside, the Warp Spiders do manage to get out. The Warp Spiders did not. Nice attempt there from Adilla from killing the Neurothrope, and the Tyrant Guard does not go down, but the Warlock does. Very bad engagement here for Adilla up in the north. Why no kill? Buff the Eldar, please. Okay, Banshee's coming out here of the webway portal, fully ambushing the Neurothrope, but he should be able to get momentum here enough to get out of dodge. So far, Adilla slowly recapturing the rest of the map, but 37 VPs still left on the timer, guys. Okay, Banshee's getting a full surround here in the Lictor. There's a fully upgraded Lictor Alpha, guys. He's getting bullied there by the Banshees. As the Warriors do get a decap here in the middle. Ooh, Lictor Alpha does get assassinated by the Banshees, ladies and gentlemen. 30 VPs left. As the Guardians do try to steal the middle. Ooh, Warriors could get potentially wiped here by the Banshees, especially with these specials coming out. Forcing retreat. Oh, that's a dead Warrior squad. These Banshees killed the Lictor and the Warrior by themselves, guys. Fiery Marine is slowly losing units. Autarch being used to decap the north, needs to immediately leap out of there and does. We might have a comeback. Ooh, Neurothrope almost wiping the Banshees. Surprised that they didn't all instantly die there to the Neurothrope. Guardians here are going to be blasted by the Neurothrope. Do get the decap, though. Okay, Guardians here trying to prioritize some damage to the Neurothrope. Neurothrope doing a point-blank eruption. North being recaptured there by the Autarch once more. As a Carnifex is coming out. That Carnifex should seal the deal here for Fiery. Tyrant Guard going to be chasing after here. Knocking over the poor Autarch. Autarch trying to do some micro. Does leap into the sky. Her people need her. Bye. Bye. Banshee's here trying to engage into the Hormagaunts. Ooh, nice eruption. Only hitting 2 models, though. Slowing field going to be coming out. Tyrant Guard's going to be engaging the Banshees. They're going to be taking tons of damage, but the Warlock is trying to steal the VPs. 8 VPs, ladies and gentlemen. Will Adilla be able to stop this, ladies and gentlemen? I don't think so. He has 5 seconds left to capture that. 3, 2. Oh, the nice decap saved him. Oh my god, 3 VPs, guys. 3 VPs. Okay, middle's captured. The bottom also being captured here by the Warp Spiders, potentially winning the game. Lictor Alpha leaping into the fray, going to hit the decap as the Carnifex defends him. Warlock doing a stomp. It's knocking over the Lictor Alpha. I mean, this Warlock cannot live a Carnifex and a Tyrant Guard. Oh, the Carnifex eats him alive! Chomps him! Munches on him and throws him into the side as the Lictor Alpha gets the decap, guys. Guardians jumping on top of the building. Ooh, Autarch failing to steal the decap here as the Lictor Alpha now may be able to steal this. Ormagun's jump on top of this. Everything here in Adil has been thrown to the wind to try to capture and decapture that. Oh, the knockback prevented it. The Lictor Alpha completes. Ladies and gentlemen, congratulations to Fiery Marine for winning this game. Holland Wolf, if Swan is in this tournament and playing, we gotta watch. Which Swan? There's like 3 Swans, Holland. Congratulations to Fiery Marine for dethroning Adilla. Let's complete the prediction here. And now transition back to the tournament browser and report some scores. GG's Fiery Marine. Dude, Fiery, how do you feel, bud? The pupil has become the master. Exactly. The homie said he was playing Tau a couple of moments ago. So is it Swan Knight or Swan Swanson? Swan Knight always plays Tau. Well, we can cast good old Swan Knight for you. GG's, very impressive. Dingus is very impressed, Fiery. Dad says he's happy. Hello, Venji. Venji, how's your evening? Level 4 Banshee. Dude, those Banshees put in some fucking work, dude. Hello, Moons. All right, let's see. Do we have any other reports? Not, it seems, in chat. Bad advice to go to double Banshees. Well, I think the double Banshees would have been doing great if they didn't get immediately murdered level 1 at the start of the game. But only against a good matchup? Okay, I promise one. I promise. How do I speed up my tilt cooldown? What do you mean your tilt cooldown, Fufu? Oh, actually, if you want to be tilted very fast, I could easily misreport your next score, Fufu, if that helps. All fun and games, Fufu. I love you. All fun and games. All right, we're waiting on Swanson here against Love to Wit and Torchy versus Sebastian. I haven't heard from either, so they're still probably in game. Ban Fufu for tilt? No, Fufu hasn't tilted in chat in a couple of months, so he still gets away with it. No, he wants to chill down? Okay, sick. Oh, Swanson! GG's, love to it. Absolutely observe how many healthier strikes you get. GG. Who won that game, Swanson? How is that IG this patch? Dingus IG is still IG. Most of the tournament winners with prize pools have been IG. Hopefully that answers your question. Actually, I think every single prize pool player has one with the IG, except for like maybe 1 or 2. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, the next round has been formulated here. And let's post this in the event chat. Round 3 is live. Ooh, Mustafa and 505. So far, the standing, Mustafa, Fiery, 505, and Travman are all undefeated, guys. Let's cast 505 and Mustafa this game. And now let's transition here to the main game. So we have Mustafa, Mustard Mustafa. Mustafa versus 505. Okay, game is up. That's over here. Let's move over here for round 3. We're going to be getting round 3, Fortuna Sanctum, dude. Okay, random. There we go. Who is this Torchy guy? Definitely not a new player. Torchy is a beloved guy from our community. Torchy made the fan art, dude. We love Torchy. Stop saying dude, Salty. Venji, I'm American. I'll never stop saying dude. Mustafa. Yes, Mustard Mustafa is still playing, Dingus. The new player in terms of skill, Scarab? I don't have no idea. I have not casted them myself, Sebastian. The Mustafarian? Rebel, I don't think I can say that. I love you, dude. I love you too, Swan Beater. Alright, waiting for both players to join us. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. I'm going to be doing some admin stuff. This is round 3. Yeah, there we go. Where are both players? We're waiting on Bodo, Mustafa, and friends. Do they maybe have a lot? Oh, no, there he is. All right, let's get the prediction going, guys. Who wins? Is it going to be 505 versus Mustafa? Predictions are now live, guys. Who knows? Old game, buggy game. Yeah, Swanson, it is what it is. While we await both players to hop on in and load in, Salty, there's a big old Warhammer 3 tourney happening soon. Swanbeater, that's like the global tournament, right? But isn't that like pre-invited? Like you have to be invited to participate in that, right? Or no, Swanbeater? I do owe you guys a Warhammer 3 tourney. I might do it next Sunday. I'm still trying to figure out my schedule now that it's a little bit freed up thanks to the exams being done. But I'm going to take a quick, everybody's welcome. Okay, when is it? When is it? Because if you guys want me to fucking make a fool of myself and join, I might. I thought he meant streaming soon. How do you tourney Warhammer 3? I assume it's Total War. Yeah, it's the Total War Warhammer 3. We would do like basically like a Swiss portion 1v1 game. Did you get your exam? Dogs over easy. I fucking passed all 3 of my exams. I aced them. I did fucking sensational. And now we're ready here. Skirmish is not campaign. Yes. Holland Wolf. Thank you, dogs. I'm actually really happy. I need to go piss. I'm a piss boy right now. So I'm going to go to the bathroom. I'll be back in 1 minute, gamers, and we'll get the next round started. All right, gamers, I am back. And how is it? Hello, Mod Wife. Glad to see you in chat. Does the Scarab only move when he talks? Yes, I turn myself off as I go piss. Swampy, are you talking about the Warhammer 3 tourney? Because that's the case, am I, you know, can you drop a link in the community Discord? Would much appreciate if you do find it. Thank you, Chief. Ladies and gentlemen of the Grimdark Future, welcome to tonight's third cast of the night. Here we have the good old 505 and the Lord Commissar this time, joining us with the forces of the IUG against Mustafa on the Hive Tyrant. Mustafa opening with double Hormagons to try to bully the gun lines here of the guard. Sentinel coming out here immediately for 505 as the Hive Tyrant pushes up towards the wreck points. Curious to see how Lord Commissar fares against Hive Tyrant. Usually I see Lord General being spammed by everybody, but I'm open to see what happens. Your power node here being secured by the Tyranids. Second Guardsman squad. Triple Hormagons being summoned here by Mustafa, trying to overwhelm the Garb completely in melee. Sentinel here hunting for some Tyranids. Will be finding the Hive Tyrant. Not an easy prey as the Hive Tyrant does prop its charge. The Sentinel's too fast though. Hive Tyrant does get a second charge off, but still fails to capture or catch up to the Sentinel. Dude, literally the kiting maneuvers here. This is so funny. The poor Hive Tyrant is getting bullied here by the Sentinel. Hive Tyrant instead going to be bullying the Guardsman, trying to bleed a couple of models though. Already losing a quarter of his health. The Hormagon squad now moves over. Sentinel does not have Stomp or anything. The Guardsmen need to be cautious here as the Hive Tyrant and Hormagons do continue to push them. As the other third Hormagon steal the VPs. Nerf Sentinel. Dude, literally Nerf Sentinel. I've been saying it for a while, Chief. Okay, base turrets might suppress the Hive Tyrant. Mustafa needs to be very cautious here. Okay, Mustafa does notice. These Hormagons ate the Guardsmen for dinner, guys. Lord Commissar here bullying the other Hormagons, but home VPs have been stolen by the Tyranids. Shorten its legs. Dude, make it a little... make it have stubby little legs. They'll be awesome. Okay, Termagon's pushing up. Ooh, Sentinel there taking a lot of damage. Okay, Hormagons. Again, shoving poor 505 into his base. Lord General is there to bully. Base turret's doing some damage. Hormagons now trying to use their speed and maneuverability to get out of there. Sentinel trying to do as much damage as it can. Is sitting there still, so does get a little bit of an accuracy buff if they don't move. But look at the map control. Rest of the map control is going here for Mustafa as they do get Termagons. Now getting... Dude, this is mass Gaunts from Mustafa. Double Termagons as well as triple Hormagons. This is literally a gigantic blob of Gaunts. Okay, Stomp here coming out here for the Sentinel, but it's now at half health. And we do see Catachans coming out here. Catachans with a shotgun blast will be literally really strong. Pug Sentinel, Chadley Nid build. Dude, I feel like I really love this Nid build, dude. That's awesome. Okay, Sentinel here. Ooh, needs to be very cautious. Tormagons. Double Tormagons do Toxin the Lord Commissar, who's already losing so much. Second Toxin goes off. Ooh, 505 force. Dude, Jesus Christ. The micro here of Mustafa pucking both Toxins, reducing his movement speed so much. That was crazy. Okay, Hive Tyrant here, pushing up. As the Tyranids advance. Ooh, Generator here being bashed by the Hormagons. Guardsman and Sentinel, especially with the bash coming out, will be able to stop them, but the bash has already been consumed as the Termagons push forward. Sentinel's at half health, repairs coming out, but the Guardsmen need to immediately retreat. Sentinel could be focus fire here, but Catachan Devils do get a grenade volley, knocking a couple of those Termagons back. As a retreat is sounded, as the flanking Catachans do punish them. Generator might be going down there to the Hormagons. Oh, 5 health. One more swing and those Hormagons would have gotten them. Okay, Hive Tyrant securing the middle, it seems, as the home VP for the IG will be once again stolen here by the mass. See, having this many small squads gives Mustafa such an insane map presence. It's crazy. In a crowd asks, are you winning, son? Wait, are you sunning win? Dude, my dyslexia made me correct that, Inakura. That's so funny. Fufu, I thought the event might have lasted a little bit longer because we've been having so many issues with disconnects, but because the tournament's been going so well, I will be adding a 5th round, Fufu. Don't you worry, bud. That too. Specifically that. Ooh, Hive Tyrant here. Getting a little bit greedy. Almost taking the VPs, but we can force back. Okay, Termagants and friends pushing forward. Lord Commissar there. Oh my god, the Lord Commissar down to 21 health there by the Termagants. Sentinel being pushed back here as the Hormagons will be able to secure the middle. Okay, Termagants pushing up. Toxins coming out there in the Guardsmen. No, Moon! Don't give up, buddy. The problem is, Moon, we got some stacked players showing up to today's tourney. Ooh, Katachan Devils being surrounded there by the Hormagons. Oh my god, that grenade volley perfectly aligned there by those Katachans, forcing a retreat here. Okay, Sentinel pushing up again. Hormagons trying to chase after these Guardsmen. These Guardsmen are very low. Stomp, probably off cooldown as now Mustafa will be hitting tier 2. Never back down, never what? Exactly, Moon. Never give up, buddy.
So the generator is online.
No, that's rough. Okay, Hive Tyrant here trying to throw himself into melee in the middle to prevent the capture, but he's already at half health. Those Katachans actually fight him in melee. They probably could have wiped him.
You have improved.
Okay, up here in the north, Hormagons will be bullied there by the Lord Commissar once more. Hormagons and friends pushing forward. Okay, Katachan Devils can get an insane grenade volley. Oh, shotgun blast being used into a grenade volley into the Termagant. So much CC from the Katachats, guys. Oh my god, dude, the Katachans are built to counter builds like that specifically. Generator farm will be going down completely thanks to the Flamer builds. Curious to see. Okay, the Flamers are just decapping it. They want to do a complete power bash here. Omek! Hello, Omek! Thank you so much for the PvP hype. You've made my day immensely better with that comment. Great PvP. He has risen. Dude, Omek has risen from his slumber. Omek, how was your day, buddy? Hopefully you're having a grand old time. Okay, Termagant's pushing forward. Sentinel here, just going to be annoying and decap everything on the sides as the Hive Tyrant gets bullied here by the Flamers. Okay, we do see a mass armada of Gons trying to punish the IG and destroy that generator farm. Just arose from my slumber. Thank you, Based. I hope you had a nice nap or evening sleep. Okay, Termagants really bunched up. Zim for life. Thank you so much for the follow, bud. Much appreciated. Termagants are in a perfect place here to get grenaded. Katachans? They use an ability? They use energy. Okay, never mind. Ooh, explosive there. Being procced. But the Hormagons already did what they wanted to do. The gem farm has been counter-bashed. Really great plays here from Mustafa. Okay, they went tier 2 just to get a Warrior Brute. Interesting. No Synapse though? Yeah, that's the problem, Fufu. You know, with especially the Hive Tyrant never being in these fights, there's been no Synapse in these engagements.
Generator coming up.
Ooh, Tyrant Guard. Never mind, I didn't see the Tyrant Guard already out. Tyrant Guard's gonna be just chilling there. Ooh, we're gonna be engaging the Lord Commissar. Lord Commissar needs to be careful. Ooh, one more swing. Oh, that was really close.
Right. So the generator is online.
Inekura, thank you so much for the Prime sub, buddy.
Future, there is only war.
Much appreciated for your love and support. Floated 200 power versus tier 1 versus Trav. Neither was Bash tier 1. Dude, that's based. Okay. Missile launcher gonna come out here from the Sentinel. Okay, Termagant's here. Ooh, we do see mines being dropped. Forcing a mass retreat on everybody. Need to update your goals. Noob, it updates automatically, Itakura. I'm sorry. Okay, crack missiles coming out here from the Sentinel. 40 people watching. That's nice. Game is hopping these days. Actually, on Saturdays, Dingus, we hit 63 on average thanks to our 3v3 tournaments. That's been our average for the last couple of weeks. So we're slowly inching forward to partnered, guys. Once we hit 75 views, it'll be different. I promise. Okay, Sentinel here moving up. Hive Tyrant pushing up here. Gonna be 1v1ing lower comms that are getting Power Sword. Try to deal some damage here. But we're casually just standing next to each other. Dude, he just ate a crack missile there from the Sentinel. As the Tyranids and the Warriors might put pressure here on the home eco here for 505. This guy's trying his hardest to stop this. My recent Terra has been CSM2-1 spam. What do you mean dysfunctional overlay, Fufu? How fucking dare you? This is a massive functional overlay. I take that personally, Fufu. You're just jealous. Dan Order, hello, buddy. How you doing, Dan Order? It's been a hot minute since I've seen you on stream. What time are Saturday's tourneys? We do have an event chat in the community. Yo, Vocaloid, thank you so much for the gifted sub, buddy. Much appreciated. Dingus, enjoy your gifted sub. Ooh, Sentinel here prioritizing the Tyrant Guard. But Saturdays are literally 6 p.m. I believe this Saturday is what we're doing. Ooh, insane grenade volley. Holy hell. I've been playing Hearts of Iron 4 and CK3 like an addict. Oh, God. I've been consumed like those days. Yeah, Inakura, it happens. That's why we're dreaming here of partner. Once we get to partner, it'll be all different, buddy. Don't you worry.
We're in the middle of upgrades.
Okay, Tyrant Guard here. Trying to heal himself before a big engagement. Oh, nice grenade volley there.
They may have us here, sir.
Okay, one missile just goes through. Double cannon chance will put a lot of pressure in these blob fights. To be honest, that Sentinel is just getting so much free damage there with those grenade volleys. Okay, Termagant's pushing forward. I'm just waiting for the grenade launcher volleys from those Katachans. Plasma guns also coming out here from the guardsmen. Hive Turn being used. Okay, Katachans coming in from the flank. Ooh, shotgun blast coming out here. We might see a grenade volley here coming out from the side from the other Katachans. And a mass retreat surround is called here by Mustafa. Ooh, Hive Tyrant does go down, ladies and gentlemen. You got 200 power float. That's based. Okay, Tyrant Guard going to be chased after here by the Sentinel, who needs to swap immediately to crack missiles to kill that. Okay, we do see another power bash going to be coming out. Noah's going to be coming down. Termagant's pushing forward. Okay, Tyrant Guard needs to pull off a charge. Charge does get... Nope, doesn't get called. It looked like he was about to charge. Okay, Tyrant Guard. Oh, taking a massive amounts of damage there, but does push through. Grenade launcher volley here, pulling into a minefield. Those four Termagants are in an awful position. Tyrant Guard trying to proc shell here to heal himself, but being fully surrounded. Not sure what the Sentinel is doing, though. He's just kind of looking the wrong way, not being able to shoot him. Not sure what Mustafa's going to be doing here to come back. His build was really good early game, but now at tier 2, a late tier 2, it's falling apart as this Tyrant Guard tries to out-heal as much as it can. But unless these Termagants... Oh, okay, the mines do get spotted. Okay, the Gaunt army coming in to support. Tyrant Guard almost going down, sub 200 health. Hormagants throwing themselves in, do make it in. Tyrant Guard still healing. Warrior Broods as well. Oh, those Termagants do keep pushing through, even through all the damage, though. The Flamer is doing really God's work. Oh, we might see the wipe there on the Warriors. Hormagaun's down to 2 models. And I believe the Tyrant Guard did finally fall, ladies and gentlemen. Very expensive losses here for Mustafa in terms of wreck. That out healing looks so silly. Dude, rip. Okay. Capillary Tower does go down, as well as the rest of the generators. Sentinel pushing up here. Ooh, Hormagons might have eaten somebody for lunch there by all the dead bodies. Yeah, one of the Kajans did die. Good call, good call. Salty, please correct Trav versus Fiery. What happened with that reporting? Okay, Ogren's pushing through. Yeah, Ogren's being in this build right now. I can't misclick. Okay, Trav, I'll fix it. No worries, buddy. Dude, Ogren's will be the mass counter pick here to Mustafa's army, as well as the heavy weapon squad. Thank you, Becca. Ooh, this is a really good spot there for an improvised explosive. Love you, Becky. Thank you so much for the dancing scarab. Let's go. Okay, missile launchers there. Ooh, guardsmen need to be careful. If a toxin hits those guardsmen... Okay, grenades whiffing, perfectly threading the needle there. Not sure what Mustafa's trying to do with the rest of his army. Getting slowly... Ooh, he might be hitting a hard wall here. Okay, heavy bolter is spotted. Nothing gets suppressed. Mustafa got incredibly lucky there. Okay. What are we doing, Mustafa? You're like hiding in the corner. Oh, heavy weapons team. It's completely spotted. Gets immediately prioritized. Hormagons do jump on top of it immediately. Mines being dropped. Ooh, that might be a wipe here on one of those Termagants. Luckily, they have a lot of models left. Ripper Swords being summoned. Oh, no, that was a full wipe. Heavy weapons team. 1 model left at 2 health. Does manage to get back home. Mustafa did lose a full squad there of Termies. Ooh, Sentinel there, being surrounded by the Hormagons, now being stomped. Okay, Hormagons here. Ooh, grenade launchers. Prioritizing. I think Mustafa's trying to grasp a strop. Ooh, repurchasing a Tyrant Guard, it seems. Okay, Ogrins pushing forward. 1 more HP than needed. Sloppy baiting. Exactly. Dude, that heavy weapons team surviving was vile. Okay, Tyranids here, prioritizing, trying to kill the guardsmen, repairing the Sentinel. Tyrant Guard pushing forward, but those Ogrins could easily beat the brakes out of that Tyrant Guard. What a comeback. Yeah, exactly, Omeg. Great PvP. Really great comeback here from 505. Mustafa had such an early commanding position tier 1 with his mass gaunt spam. Okay, Tyrant Guard is pushing forward. Hormagons pushing forward.
Captured for you and the Emperor. Strategic point spotted here.
I'm literally... Ooh, it's 505 now, hitting tier 3, ladies and gentlemen. Getting used to Fortuna, a decent map. Dude, Fortuna is one of my favorite maps. I say that about all the maps I pick. Don't you worry. Okay, there's a lot of improvised explosives here. Perfect for baiting in a bunch of Hormagons. Okay, Rippy Swarms coming out here. Thank you so much for the headback, Becca. Much appreciated. Oh. Did the headband not go through? Mix It Up is connected. Mix It Up is connected. I did log in. I'll have to check that after. Might have to re-log in to Mix It Up. Not sure why it didn't play. I apologize for this for scamming you, Dan Order from the mustache. Oh, Termagant's here getting eviscerated.
Tech is at maximum capability.
Okay, Gene Stealers. Gonna steal your denim. After I did, Becca. But we'll figure it out after this game. Okay, Hormagons here. Getting obliterated. Not sure where they're... Oh, they're trying to get a long bomb retreat to not get obliterated there. Okay, Gene Stealers and Warriors jump on top of the Ogrins, but the heavy weapons team gets tagged in melee by the Rippy Swarms. Oh, the grenades and the flamers doing really great damage against this buff. Tyrant Guard mines being dropped here in the middle. Ogrins still tanking everything. Gene Stealers and Hormagons taking massive amounts of damage. Hormagons being forced to retreat. Warriors being forced to retreat. Ogrins retreating. Gene Stealers now in melee here. Ooh, insane stomp here from the Sentinel. Ooh, Gene Stealers, one model left. Does manage to squeak out of there, it seems. Tyrant Guard doing really good work, as well as the Rippy Swarms. The Rippy Swarms don't do damage, ladies and gentlemen. The Tyrant Guard. Oh my god, the Sentinel was not in crack missiles that entire time. Lehman Russ. Oh, never mind, being canceled. Teehee. Mustafa lost a lot in that engagement, guys. 505 might be due a decapitating strike here, but VPs are dead close. Bunker being built here in the middle as a final stand. Dan Order, we don't have to stop. Quit spamming your points. It's not working, Chief. It's going into the void. I'll have to refund them later. I'm sorry. I'll fix them after the game.
Message received, sir.
Need to waste my points before he fixes it. Damn.
Power node. Roger.
Okay, Gene Stealers and friends pushing forward.
Happy to be of service, sir. Oh, liquidity start, man.
And look at this fully erect Imperial Guard defense here. I mean, Mustafa needs to do some crazy work to be able to push through here. Quick, everybody spam redeems to force them to refund everybody. You motherfuckers.
Sir, our advantage is slight.
Alright, Guardsman pushing forward. Mustafa just trying to bid his time here. The second that Lehman Russ hits, it's going to be a little bit Jover. Tyrant Guard fully healed up. Venom Brood's also out. Guys, quit. Fuck, that thing doesn't fucking work. Quit. I have to refund so many fucking people now. Quit spamming. Okay, Hormagons here retreating.
Signal received. New orders.
Okay, Ogren's here tagging in a couple of guys in melee. They could have procced that improvised explosive. Maybe they get a cheeky wipe. Okay, Tyrannid's doing a northern flank here. Ooh, Lehman Russ being line of sight. It needs to be repositioned. We do see the mass front of the Tyrannid army in melee already. Oh my god, the mine's doing some really good work. Get Brain Bug during this engagement. Ooh, Warrior Brood gets wiped. Gene Stealers also in melee versus the Ogrins. Hormagons getting cooked alive here. Termagons are in the bunker, it seems. Venom Broods doing really great damage there versus the Lehman Russ, but getting tagged in melee here by the Lord General. Lord Commissary, apologies. Ogren as well doing really great damage versus the Venom Broods. Gene Stealers getting stun locked there. Oh, the Termagons get obliterated as that bunker falls. Tyrant Guard trying to kill the Ogrins. Almost wiping them down to 2 models. Gene Stealers doing the best that they can, but the Gene Stealers get eaten alive, and GG is called as 505 wins this casted game, ladies and gentlemen. Let's fucking go. All right, before anybody breaks this, I need to fix Travman and Fiery. Okay, I fixed that. And we're going to be doing GG's to 505 for winning this round. And let's fix this dang freaking thing. So mix it up, get out of here. And now I have to do a mass refund for you fuckers that have been spamming that. So let's make sure that we log this first. Okay, log it in. And ladies and gentlemen, round 4 is now up. Let's post a screenshot here of the next round. Round 4 is up. Let's make sure we save the 5th round here for you guys. Okay, so there will be 5 rounds. Fufu, I hope you're happy. Okay, mix it up is here. And now let's double check that this works. Channel points. Test command. Okay, these should work. Right? Oh, it's not even working for me. All right. Guys, I need to make Salty go to bed, it seems, because it's not working. So I'm going to relaunch this. All right, bye. I died. All right, I'm relaunching Salty, so this works. Who is Engels? Engels is Sebastian, I believe. So for this game, who do we want to cast? Who do we want to cast? Ooh, Swanson versus World Beater could be fun. Ooh, Travman and Rebel could also be fun. Do you guys want to see Travman and Rebel? Travman is, tied with Rebel. It could be a really fun game to cast. We're going to do Travman and Rebel. So that's going to be the next game where we're going to be casted. So let's see if Rebel already has a lobby up. All right, you motherfucker. Let's mix it up once more. And let's see if this fucking thing works. Log in. Swear to God, this thing works half of the time. Okay, channel points. There we go. Now it works. Hope you guys enjoy this now. Hope you guys enjoy this. And what I need to do is make myself a little bit smaller. There you go. So you guys can see the cat ear. And make this a little bit larger. There we go. Yeah, baby. Now you guys can see the cat ears and the cat tail. All right. So before I forget, I do have to do a bunch of refunds for you fuckers because you guys spammed it. Okay, rewards queue. Oh my God, there's so many. There are so many. You know what? I'm not going to go through all these. You guys fucking win. Here you go. I mass rejected all the fucking refunds. I hope you guys are happy. You guys made me fucking refund fucking 55. No, it was 133 fucking redeems. I hope you guys are happy with yourselves. All right, let's transition back into the game. Oh my God, I'm so tiny here now. And let's join Rebel's game. Rebel. And let's go to move up Salties. Make myself ginormous. Dan Order wants to rate my mini. Thank you so much for the mustache. I didn't get my crackers for the winning bet is because I have not ended the prediction and we're going to give it to 505. There you go. Thank you, Aspect. Well done, guys, says Geodog. No. Oh, no. You snuck in a singing scare before the refund. You got lucky, Chief.
As far as I'm concerned, this Saturday night.
Quick, how do I win versus Trav? You don't, Rebel.
His body,
I believe in you, Chief.
so
Yeah, don't lose. Exactly. You win by not losing. All right, guys. Before I forget, let's get this prediction going between Rebel and Trav Matt. Okay, prediction is now live, you beautiful gamers. The summer hat looks very good. Thank you.
Destroy the child. Corrupt them all.
Corrupt them all. I predict you will lose, Salty. How fucking dare you? All right, channel points are being dumped. Listen, you motherfuckers. You guys should have a lot of channel points to gamble now because you guys forced me to refund everybody. Ladies and gentlemen of the Grimdark Future, welcome to yet another cast here. For tonight's 1v1 tournament up in the north, we have good old Travmat here on the Orc Warboss versus the Chaos Lord himself, Rebel. Joining on here, worshipping for corn, it seems, as always. CSM going to be coming out soon here, and we do see Trav going double shooter as always. Rebel, if you win, I'm going to get a crazy return on my bet, dude. Exactly. Listen, it's always fun betting for the underdogs, you know, just for the crazy returns, because it would be like, what? Oh my god, look at the percent multiplier on that gamble. Holy fuck. Dogs, I hope you win because of that. Okay, Chaos Lord here, pushing on towards the middle. Not sure who wins it outright in a fight, a Warboss or a Chaos Lord. Okay, Chaos Lord here spotting the Orc units. Orcs here went super deep and got the contested power node already. Slugger Boys gonna be engaging the Chaos Lord? No. Shooter Boys are there. Rebel needs to be very cautious with his Chaos Lords and taking a lot of damage. CSM and double Heretics pushing up here. Actually, his second Heretic squad is in town trying to capture all the erect points over there. Chaos Lord gonna be chasing after the Shooter Boys. Colt is gonna be engaging the the Slugger Boys. As a Warboss, ooh, nice dodge there on the stomp by Rebel. Shoot Up Boys now. Oh, the double Shoot Up Boys will be able to eat a lot through all of those Heretics, but the Warboss taking a lot of damage. CSM prioritizing them, forcing a retreat there on the Warboss. Now the CSM tried to bleed the Shoot Up Boys. Why is my streamer always betting against my crackers? What do you mean I'm always betting against? I have nothing to do with the bets, Vocaloid. That's literally never me. It's up to you people. Okay, we do see
We may yet triumph today.
the Shooter Boys just reposition. The Cultists here capturing... I mean, these Cultists have captured the entirety of the left side of the map, giving Rebel a massive eco boost right now. I hope you win for that, dog. The Pookie is impartial. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Vocaloid. I'm biased and I know it. Okay, Warboss retaking the home VP there for the Orcs. Oh, as we do see a massive push here. Do the Slugger Boys have burners? No burners. But the power node in question. Ooh, nice defense here for the Havocs. Havocs going online will force her. Yeah, a mass retreat here for Trav. This mass retreat will give Rebel plenty of time to keep spreading across the map. He actually could have just destroyed it. Okay, he's sending the Heretics to do that. The Warboss here trying to decap the left side. But I'm curious to see if we might see a counter bash here. It looks like Rebel is in the position of doing that. Chaos Lord gonna decap the wreck. Storm Boys being out is a direct counter to these Havocs. Havocs need to play safe. You guys are spamming the fucking cat, Jesus. Okay, Storm Boy is getting prepped here for a launch. Chaos Lord does steal the wreck point. Forced immediately to retreat as it takes a lot of damage there. Oh my god, Chaos Lord might be going down here. Storm Boys will be able to shut down this chaos shooting. Heretics coming out. Heretics forced to retreat. Ooh, Storm Boy's actually repositioning. Okay, Aspiring Champion already out on these cultists. Okay, Havocs here, going to be pushing forward. Storm Boys do bleed a model there to the CSM. Storm Boys immediately counter-engage. The CSM and the Cultists immediately jump on top of the Storm Boys, forcing a retreat. I think there'll be more than fine, won't be wiped, but now the Havocs are facing the wrong way. Need to immediately reposition. Cultists will trying to power... Oh, okay, Rebel does see this. Shooter Boys here doing really good bleed damage versus the Heretics. But the Havocs do counter-suppress. Slugger Boys here trying to do something. Power node does go down. CSM try to steal it, it seems, or just using it as cover. Ooh, Cultist taking a lot of damage here. Dan Order, thank you so much for those emotes. I fucking love seeing that. Okay, Storm Boys are back. Forced to retreat here as the Havocs and friends do get engaged there. But this gave plenty of time to Rebel to continue to harass the rest of the map. Okay, we do see big shooters coming out here for the Orcs. Thank you so much for the Wob Gamer. As the Warboss steal the wreck point, Slugger Boys immediately getting the burners to try to burn down Rebel's house.
To destroy one of your generators.
The lemon! The lemon! Alright, generators might potentially go down here to the burners. Both generators. Okay, cultists do get tagged in melee. As the CSM and Havocs do really good damage there versus those twin Sluggers. Stormboy is forced to jump away as the second Heretic Sweat does tag them in melee. Warboss might be able to get this. Did he dodge the jump? Actually, no, he I don't think that was intentional. Dodging the stomp there. That was just incredibly lucky. Power node on the side is upgraded to prevent anything, but the generators do live. Rebel did manage to stall and now getting up to tier 2, ladies and gentlemen. Is that pineapple pizza? Dude, fuck yeah, pineapple pizza, Vocally. That's awesome. I need to make an emote of anchovy pineapple pizza now. Thank you, Vocalite. You've given me a terrible, terrible idea, and I love it. Okay, Shooter Boy is pushing forward. TSM recapturing the middle. Hold the anchovies, please. Waiter, please add more anchovies with my pineapple pizza. POV, you're ordering pizza at a pizza restaurant with me. Okay, Chaos Sword, again, playing to the side of the map. Okay, not sure of the Chaos Sword. Nope, won't be able to get this. Needs to immediately get out of there. Swan Knight, lock in. Honoracally, Becca and Wiggles are the best. Exactly. I need to make like a dancing scarab like that, or a twerking scarab. That'd be awesome. Okay, CSM slowly and surely trying to kill that power node.
Our temple's dark majesty grows without.
Okay, tier 2 finally research here for Rebel.
A requisition point is slipping away.
Oh, your Chrome was running in the background? Well, rip. That's what you get. Ooh, the Orcs are primed for a great flank here. Ooh, Havocs are not in position yet. Shooter Boys are engaging. Havocs trying to set up, but the Storm Boys immediately counter. Oh, but the double Heretics. The Storm Boys need to be very cautious. Suppression coming out. The Storm Boys getting eaten alive, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, now the Slugger Boys are in melee. Storm Boys managed to get out of there with a singular model. Havoc super low. They need to be super cautious. Oh my god, the melee blend here between the cultists. The Aspiring Champions doing God's work. The evil God's work. Okay, Rebel came up on top in that engagement. Dude, these Havocs got incredibly lucky, and now we are going to see a Dreadnought join us in the field soon. If Trav actually loses this, dude, literally. I mean, Rebel's been practicing since the early days of our tournaments, dude, so give him some credit.
Ready yourself for the brass mantle.
Okay, Power Node pushing forward. Oh my god, Becky's home, guys. Say hi to Becky. Okay. Alright, Chaos Org has been engaging the War Boss. Okay, Chaos Org does prevent that capture there. Ooh, Orcs coming in here to collapse. Chaos Org needs to be very cautious. He can go down very fast here. Ooh, we do see the knob being upgraded there on the Storm Boys. Okay, Rebel forced to retreat finally. Ooh, Chaos Org does go down to the Storm Boys knob. Wow. That's unlucky. Chaos Dreadnought is now joining us. Going to be pushing off the majority of the Orcs, and we see immediately Travmat get the tank buzz. And yeah, we do see a hero slain, guys. He has fallen. Okay, Chaos Dreadnought here reigning supreme for now until those tank busters show up. Ooh, CSM here being suppressed by the Orc shooters. Colt is trying to move here on the sides. CSM being hunted here by the Sluggers. It didn't play, Salty. What do you mean it didn't play? The hero slain did play. I heard it. It was literally in my screen. The autocannon blasting away. I won. Thank you very much for the report, Pixie.
Ready the maw of chaos.
Yeah, it plays a little bit quiet Vocaloid because it is technically a copyrighted song. I don't want to get copyright struck, so there we go. Jefferson, GG's. All right. Cultists here capturing the city, but the Shooter Boys will punish them for that. Okay, Heretics forced back. And what is Orc? Oh, okay. Storm Boys immediately shutting down the Havocs. Tank Bus is trying to prioritize the Chaos Dreadnought. Warboss here being bullied by the Power Maul of the Chaos Sword. Havoc's taking a lot of damage. Tank Bus is slowly and surely whittling away at the Dreadnought. Storm Boys get a second jump. Chaos Dreadnought continues to bully them. Ooh, Heretics getting very low as well. Havoc's forced to retreat. Ooh, Heretics might get wiped here. Yep, that's a full wipe there on those Heretics. No way they get out of there. Get sacrificed to summon Bloodletters. Really good picks here for Trav against Rebels Army, but the Dreadnought continues forward as the tank buses are forced to reposition. A Power Claw here on the Warboss, getting the trophy rack as well. Okay, second Cultist squad being repurchased here by Rebel. Tank buses could get a volley there on the Dread. Okay, Storm Boys engaging. Oh, point blank missile barrage into the Dreadnought, who eats the whole ball. Oh my god, Rebel, you walked back into the missiles. No! Tank Busters will be able to take down the Dreadnought. Dreadnought trying to go into melee with it. Oh my god, Rebel, you accidentally microed perfectly eating that fucking... He snaked back into it. That was so unfortunate, man. Chaos Lord also goes down in melee. Dude, literally, that was the most unfortunate pathing. He just ate the fucking missiles. Oh, is that another wipe? Oh my god, that was a cultist wipe there by the Knob. Trav Matt doing a massive decapitating strike on Rebels Army now. He zigged when he should have zagged. Absolutely. Okay, power node here going to be going down. And I don't see a way here for Rebel to make a comeback now. Losing the Dreadnought and the Lord and a cultist squad in that last engagement? Oof. Rocket Orcs doing work. Do it exactly, Omek. Okay, Havoc's pushing up. Okay, Bloodletters are here. That was a quick turnaround. That was an insane turnaround. Good PvP. Very good PvP. Much agreed. Vocaloid, buddy! Dude, you've been on a roll tonight with your gifted subs, dude. Oh my god. Holy shit, Vocaloid. Thank you so much, man. Who got that? Pixie Fate, congratulations on your gifted sub. Okay, Bloodletters joining in. Engaging the Knobs and the Warboss. Warboss stomping there, stunning the Bloodletters. Bloodletters using their ability to not take any damage. Okay, Cultists here being engaged. Bloodletters now teleporting there to engage as well. It's an absolute melee grind here, but looks like the Cultists might be losing it. Cultists do get wiped here, potentially. That Cultist is like... Okay, Cultists do get wiped. Storm Boys repositioning. Bloodletters forced to retreat down to one model. Oh, will the Slugger Boys get him? No. Okay, Chaos Lord trying to 1v1 the Warboss. This game's amazing. Yacker, dude, this game's been fucking crazy. Oh, what's going on? Oh, dude, he just fucking forced through the fucking Warboss. Let's go. Oh, ladies and gentlemen. The Chaos Sword has gone down, and I think with that, the hopes and dreams of Rebel might as well, as Travmat hits tier 3, and there's no hope here left for Rebel. Vocaloid, Jesus Christ, buddy. What are you doing? Dude, Omek, you finally have a sub. Thank you so much, Vocaloid, for yet another gifted sub. Holy fuck, man. GG's, and congratulations to Trav for pulling it through. Rebel almost had it, but no dice. Let's end the prediction here for you gamers and give it to Vocaloid. What are we doing, man? Jesus Christ. Dude, thank you again. Oh my god. Yacker also has another gifted sub, bud. Dude, fuck yeah. Vocaloid, love you, champ. Thank you so much. Vocaloid, I have to ensure everybody in chat is subbed ADHD, dude, literally. Vocaloid is on fire, dude. Vocal, I love you, buddy. GG's. All right, guys. Round 5 will be generated, and I need to quickly put a map. 1 second. 1 second. What is round 5 is going to be... Oh. Round 5 is going to be... Fuck it. We're going to do TMS. No. Fuck it. We're going to do... Let's do this. Okay. I've added a 5th round to the tournament, guys. And let's go back to the group stage. And round 5 should be generated momentarily. Let's give this to Trav Matt for the W's. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. There we go. We have started a new sub goal thanks to Vocaloid, dude. Holy fuck, man. Thank you so much for your love and support. Genuinely. Vocaloid, you are always going to be a lovely and honorable member of our tournament. Much and appreciate everything you've always done for us, dude. Genuinely. Now, as we wait for the other players, we do have a Rate My Mini redeem that I do owe. Let's see. Oh my god, who did the Rate My Mini redeem? And nobody posted a mini. Come on, guys. Who was it? Snacks for the mod wife. Thank you so much, Vocaloid. Exactly. She'll be very happy. I am rich now, but not happy. Moon, did you bet against Rebel? Corner Love 1. All right, thank you very much. And GG's to 505. Ladies and gentlemen, we're now moving on to round 5. The final round of the tournament is being generated right before our eyes. Hopefully. There it is. Okay, round 5 is up, guys. And let's post this on the event Chatterino. Round 5. So, according to the standings, 505, Fiery, Mustafa, and Trav. And Adilla... Ooh! The 5th and 6th place are tied, it seems. So let's see. Skip it about boop. No, I wanted to cast Swan Knight to get the Tau, but he got a buy round. Rip Bozo. Indeed. Let's see. How is Torchy versus Torchy and good ol'... Where is he? World Beater. Could be fun. Anything? It's 5 round Swiss. Yes, it is now. I'm against Mustafa in the final round. That's kick. What map, though? I've added the map. It's going to be Luganorth Glacier, guys. It is here. I've added the 5th round just now. Luganorth Glacier. You know what? Let's do Swanson. We haven't casted Swanson in ages, so we're going to do a Swanson cast. Let's do Fiery Marini versus Swanserini. Let's see. What is this lobby? Oh my god, Swanson named the lobby Fiery. Please make it quick. I'm so tired. I'm sorry, brother. Holland, dude. It's so sad because, like, dude, we've had so many Tau games. But the times you've been joining, we just haven't. Oh, you know what would help? If I transition to the game so you guys could see it. Here we are. Lobby's up, and you know, let's do another prediction here between Swan versus Fiery. Prediction is now live, gamers. And while the heroes of the Empyrean join us, I'm going to get some more water. BRB water. And I'll be right back, gamers. All right, gamers. How are we doing? How are we doing, guys? This is the map? Yes, Fufu, this is the map. I've added the map in the description for everybody else as well, so don't you guys worry. Depressed with my performance? What happened, Fufu? Why are you depressy? But, guys, I'm really fucking excited. On the 20th, I'm going to my first ever Warhammer 11th edition tournament in real life. I joined a local Warhammer club, and we're going to be playing 11th edition live, dude. I'm so excited. I'm going to be bringing my fucking Necrons, and I'm going to be playing for fucking 9 hours straight on a Sunday. It's going to be crazy, dude. It's like literally from like 9 a.m. till fuck all night, essentially. 3 games after each other. Stream it? I can. It's IRL, Shallow. It's IRL. I want to keep my my good, charming looks. You know, I want to keep the mystery between us, guys. Ladies and gentlemen, the Grimdark Future, welcome to tonight's final Swiss round cast here. As the Dancing Scarab ambushes us. Hello. And here we do see Swan here on the Hive Tyrant joining us versus Fiery Marini on the Lord Commissarini, securing the power node. IRL tournaments are fun. Had lots of AOS ones. Dude, fuck yeah, dude. It's my first ever IRL tournament. I think my list is pretty good. I'm just terrified of the Defiler meta right now on the tabletop scene in tournaments. It's kind of fucking vile fighting 3 fucking Defilers on the tabletop, so hopefully I can do good. All right, we do have the Sentinel here. Termagant's turning into a blasted there. Hormagons do chase after the Sentinel. But it's always a bait, guys. It's like chasing a pink dragon from South Park. You'll never be able to catch the Sentinel. You have Tyrant securing the middle. Fuck meta players. Exactly, Moon. Okay, Sentinel just being a bully. Guardsman here pushing up alongside the Commissar. Stomp being researched as well. The other thing is like, I joined the Warhammer Club. Nobody knows I'm a streamer there. I like to keep, you know, incognito IRL. It's kind of cool. I don't want to be like, hello guys, I'm actually a Twitch streamer. All right, Hive Tyrant going to be chasing after the Guardsman. Dude, taking a lot of damage there on the chase thanks to the Sentinel. Sentinel being focused there by the Termagants and friends. Guardsman in melee with the Hive Tyrant. Might be bleeding a couple models, but the Lord Commissar does the exact same versus the Termagants over there. You, Venji, I would if you were to fucking sign up for these events. I would love to. All right, Termagant's here, prioritizing the Lord Commissar. I believe, Moon, he might have gotten something to eat, so give him a little bit of patience. I believe he might be joining you soon.
Reinforcements.
Yacker, thank you so much for the follow, buddy. Much appreciated. Okay, Hive Tyrant there getting bullied. Termagant's pushing forward. As the Sentinels at half health. Triple Termies coming out here from Swan. Okay, might have been an Overwatch on the third Termies. Not sure, but here we are. You just wash your monitor. I can't believe how dirty it was. When was the last time you cleaned it, Venji? You're supposed to clean it every so often. Okay, double guardsman here pushing up. Hive Tyrant getting exceptionally low here. Moon, I took that offense personally. How could you? Okay, Swan here being forced to reposition. Okay, as the guardsmen capture the side objectives. What the hell was that? Oh my god. You guys are wild in chat. Jesus. Okay, RD spotters need to be a little bit cautious, moving a little bit too forward. Already at half health due to the Termagant spam. RD spotters do whip their RD strike there. Ooh. Swan here. Getting warriors coming out already. Left side of the map. Ooh, sneaky little Sentinel here. Getting the decap on the VPs here for Swan. Putting pressure on both sides of the map as Fiery continues to push forward towards the generator farm. Hive Tyrant here being prioritized by the guardsmen. Hormagons and friends coming in from the sidelines. Ooh, RD Spotter's in a bad spot. Do bleed a model. Ooh, RD Spotter's in a terrible spot. Is that a wipe on the RD Spotters? I don't think so. Unless the Hive Tyrant makes contact. Oh, he whiffs. Oh, Sentinel, ladies and gentlemen. Sentinel might be going down here. Hormagons do jump on top of it. Oh, come on, come on, come on. 50 health. Take it out. Take it out. You fucking Hormagons. Why are you so slow? The Sentinel prevails. Dude, that is so unfortunate. It looks like that Sentinel... Oh, 33 health. Does get hit. Ooh. Oh my god, I think the Sentinel lives. That's unfortunate for poor Swan. Close, but no cigar. The Sonic the Sentinel makes it out alive, guys. Hey, Salty, 117773, your friends perchance? I have no idea who they are, Swan. Why? Actually, I have no idea who he is. People fucking losing their minds here with that Sentinel play. And Arnie Spotters live with one model. Oh. Oh my god, and they continue to bully poor Swan, man. Oh, RD Spotters? Potential wipe? Oh, Fiery just lost his RD Spotters over nothing, it seems. Someone gifted me a sub and have funny emojis. That's kind of funny. I have no idea who Lemon is, but I'm glad that you enjoy their emotes. All right, Sentinel here. The Sentinel here taunting poor Swan here. Nobody wants Fiery to win. Oh my god. Everybody's rooting for Swan. Come on, guys. Fiery's playing good. Okay, Guardsman here. Hugging that singular block of cover to get perfect cover, as that's how the game works. Okay, Warrior Brute pushing forward, getting obliterated here. Ooh, the flanking Termagant's actually bleeding a lot of models on the heavy weapons team. Fiery doesn't notice. Oh, the single heavy weapons team. Oh, the Hive Tyrant. The Hive Tyrant does... No! Okay, he still dies. Jesus Christ, I was gonna have a fucking heart attack if that guy didn't die. Fiery Marine losing a good chunk of his utility pieces here. As the Hive Tyrant gives chase after the Sentinel. What the fuck are all of those? Vegitron, Jesus. You're caked up on a Tuesday over there. Holy hell. My goat is losing. No. Dan order. Tell him to lock the fuck in, dude. Okay, Generator Farm here getting punished by the Tyranids. Okay, the Guardsmen move up. Okay, Flare being dropped there. Ooh, Suppression Team from the Tyranids. Corpse Strangler whiffing its first shot. Or commas are being focused fire there by the Termagants. I mean, triple Termagants does a lot of damage, I'd say. So, Guardsmen pushing back the Termagants. Ooh, Toxins coming out. As the Tyranids do a massive volley, forcing them back. Ooh, Arty Spotters do win that fight here for Fiery. Up in the north, the Sentinel getting caught out once more, but luckily his speed will be able to save him. I see thighs, I'm disgusted. Filthy organics. We only like metallic women around these parts. Okay, Swan Knight will be hitting first tier 2. Ooh, Arty Spotters get completely ambushed here by the Hormagaunts. Fiery does not see this. Okay, he sees this too last minute. He needs to retreat these guys or else he's going to get eaten alive. Looks like these Hormagaunts do not have adrenal glands. I think these Arty Spotters will be able to live just because of that singular fact, or else I'm a stinky liar. 13 health on the Arty Spotters. That singular Hormagaunt trying to make contact gets killed. 7 health on the... Oh my god, the Hormagaunts get wiped. Oh, Swan chased after his dream and got baited by 7 fucking HP. Rule number 1, every Swan is Swan Knight. Exactly. It's one of many. Wow, look at all these people sub to Scarab. Yeah, thank you. Thank you so much, Vocaloid, for making sure we spread as much love and support to everybody here. Shout out to Vocaloid once more, earning his rightful place amongst the golden throne here on the UI. Okay, Termagant's prioritizing the Lord Commissar. Termagant's eviscerating the Commissar. Ooh, they could kill the Sentinel, but the Sentinel does do a stomp. Guardsman here, gonna be contested here as the charge comes out here from the Hive Tyrant thanks to the Carapace. Ooh, suppression there from the Barb Strangler doing God's work. Oh, that Sentinel's so low! He gets away! How many times is he gonna get away with it? Gotta call my mom, told her I'd be a king someday. Fuck yeah, Vocaloid, I believe in you. Ooh, flares coming out there. Generators do go down. Four Commissars back. Ooh, gets specialed. Ooh, gets clobbered there. Forced to retreat. Swan continues the siege here. Zoanthrope on his way. Trying to reposition. Chimera going to be coming out here for Fiery soon. Okay, first generator does go down. Ooh, charge here from the Hive Tyrant forces everybody to retreat. As the power node goes down once more. Fiery Marine did manage to afford a Chimera. Let's see how this guy makes a comeback, though. The Zone Throw can do damage to it, but not much else. Swanson's owning this new Fiery. Hell yeah. Okay, Zone Throw. Oh, gets cucked from shooting because of line of sight. Forced to retreat. And the Chimera might dictate this. Okay, Venom Brood's immediately being purchased here by Swan. Tank! Very true, Omek. Okay. Swan's in here. Very ascendant with that army. Could immediately dome this Chimera. Oh, the Sentinel died somewhere. Where did it die? Well, get on, Bozo. We didn't see it. Okay, Hive Tyrant does capture the wreck point in the middle and does charge away out of there. Okay, Venom Brutes here. Trying to get the angle. Start blasting with the Chimera. Repairs coming out here for the Guardsman. Ooh, the Guardsman getting eaten alive, but a mass retreat is sounded. Y'all excited for the FIFA World Cup? Not really, personally. I'm more interested in Dawn of War 4. Ooh, Commissar here fully surrendered by the turn. It's Rippy Swarms eating him in melee. Okay, Chimera at half health here. Needs to be repaired immediately. Okay, it's kind of crazy because while all this is happening, Fiery still has the VP lead. It's crazy. Flare coming out once more here, reducing the range here of all the Tyranid units. Ooh, Venom Brutes point blank. Dude, the Arty Spartans throw themselves in melee, immediately die as the Venom Brutes do destroy. Question mark this Chimera? Question mark? Chimera does go down as the entirety of Fiery Marine's army, it seems. Swan Knight here. Oh my god, I read your username, Swan Knight. I completely got distracted. Okay, Fiery Marine here on the back foot. And I believe that might be GG. I mean, Fiery Marine has nothing. Only one thing to say is skill issue. That's such a good fucking emote. Oh my fucking god. Is Fire throwing? No, Moon. Oh, Moon, did you go all in with your Gambas? Oh, no. My money! Moon, no! Tier 3 coming out here from Swan. Getting some more waters. Alright, Fire Marine does have a Psyker. Not sure if that's going to do much here. Swan is really good when he locks in. Salty, I like to donate salty points to Moon. Is it possible? Maybe. I don't know. We could do like a rigged prediction for you to do it, Beam, but I'm not sure if it'll work out. So, okay. Hive Tyrant coming in there, charging over. Salty, I like to steal salty points from Moon. Is it possible? Absolutely. We can get that organized. Has the boy been fed? The boy has not been fed, Becca. The boy would require his wet food, yes. Never doubt a Swan. He's too closely related to Canadian. Wait, is Aspic still not here? You haven't fed Milo? What do you mean you haven't fed Milo? He gets his wet food like literally right now. Huh. I want myself. Dude, trust me, I'll have you know, I literally gave me like 20 treats today. He's more than fine. Where is Aspect? Is he dead? Aspect. Alright, I messaged Aspect Moon. We might just cast your game then if that's the case. He is deceased. Yeah, Fiery is just fucking chatting. Let me see if I can message Fiery. All right, GG's, guys. And let's end the prediction. Congrats. Oh, Swan here gonna get some crazy predictions. And ladies and gentlemen, how many points is this? How many points is this being awarded? 6,000 go to Vocaloid. As he immediately gives another sub to 505. Vocaloid, you've been in a fucking roll today. Holy fuck. So obviously, you know what else is rich is fucking Vocaloid, dude. Much appreciated, man. All right, guys, let's see. So Moon, you still have a game here with Aspect, right? Let's transition to the website to see how the scorings are going. Your 4,000 points. Damn. Moon, I've done so many fucking refunds, Chief. I'm sorry. Okay, give Swan here is waiting a couple other players to finish their matches. You're 3,500 for that bet. Let's go. Dude, that's awesome. Oh my God! Wait, Swan.
Trying to make the Emperor proud.
Standings. Swanson, it seems that Fiery might have dragged you into the semifinals that are best of 3, Chief. Damn. Not like this. Not like this. Wah. Womp womp womp. Well, some tribe are both playing on each other too. They can knock you out. What if they tie? What if they get the odd tie, Swanson, and then you're cursed to forever stay in the semifinals? You should have literally gotten. You should have sandbagged, Swanson. You should have sandbagged. There we go. Milo's been fed. Let's go. Sandbag harder than Fiery? Damn. They played random in earlier rounds too? Damn. Aspect is coming? Sure. You know what, Moon? Let's cast your game. We're here. Why, Fiery? Why you no win? GG's. All right, Aspect is here. All right, guys. Let's see. Let's do a prediction. Who wins this one? Good old Moon versus Aspect. Predictions are now live. Let's transition here to the game. As Moon, with their Imperial Guard, Lower General, is going to lead the way against the... Oh my God, Holland! Are you here, dude? We're going to get the Tau. Let's go all in on Moon. Let's fucking go, dude. Finally, praise the Emperor, Holland. Let's go. Dude awakens from the slumber to see the fact that we're getting the fucking Tau, baby.
They won't get away this time.
Crash faster. You know, you mean praise the greater good, right? It's for the greater good, Holland. Come on. Woke up in my dreadnought for this. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to tonight's special cast between Moonspoon on their Lord General versus Aspect on the Crisis Suit Commander here, leading their forces for the greater good as the Tau. Pathfinder's already moving up here towards the power node, and we see Fire Warriors already coming out. Sentinel here gonna come out immediately from Moon.
I'm gonna knock him out round 1.
Exactly, Tenso. That's Aspect and Moon right now.
Derek is the student.
That's exactly what's going on. All right, Pathfinder's already securing the node.
These grunts in a shape. Time to make the Emperor proud.
All right, Sentinel here already on the hunt. Does spot the Pathfinders. Will immediately harass. Oh, thank you, Swan Knight, for the YouTube chat. Much appreciated. Okay. Fire Warriors. Ooh. Moon needs to be very cautious. The Tau gunline does a lot of damage here. Sentinel already at half health.
God's lessons are beautiful. I was like, who put this fight together?
Your models and the animations are awesome, by the way. Great job. Thank you so much, Holland. We put a lot of pride and effort. I hope you've gotten to see the previews for the new Riptide model. It's fucking looking nice. Ooh, the Sentinel should not be pushing up with until the guardsman repairs go through. Crisis Suit Commander here with his heavy infantry armor should be able to face a couple last gun shots. Okay, Lord General could be chasing after these Fire Warriors. Ooh, focus fire here on the Sentinel. Really good micro here. Ooh, grenades coming out, whiffing. Yeah, when is the Riptide coming? It will... Oh, these guards being eviscerated, forcing retreats. Riptide will be coming very soon. Like in very, very, very soon. So keep your guys' eyes peeled. Okay, Sentinel being pushed back here as well. How's the Tau gun line again? Very against the IG. The IG is actually a really ideal matchup here for the Tau, I'd say. What do you call a Riptide that didn't skip leg day? A Riptide. To be honest, I think the Riptide already has massive legs, though. They never skip Rip Day. 4 weeks, Torbit told me till Tau patch. Benji, you wouldn't lie to us, right? Is Torbit still doing that giant prize pool tournament? Not sure if he is or not. Ooh, Sentinel needs to be very cautious. Ooh, the pulse rifles do a lot of damage. Ooh, shield drones are already coming out here for the Fire Warriors. I like that micro. No, Moon, you're micro. You need to put the Sentinel back. Ladies and gentlemen, the Sentinel does go down. Heavy weapons team being called in now. Yes, down with the Sentinels. Okay, shield drones for the Fire Warriors. Deployable shield is really, really strong as they continue hunkering down. These guardsmen need to immediately contest the Fire Warriors. Do not let them get away here. Pretty sure we do see another guardsman squad on the other side of the map. Okay, Lord General pushing through. Guardsman pushing through. Shield drone being dropped here to give some green cover. Lord General tagging these guys in mid. But look at that. The shield drone finally goes down to the last gunfire. Guardsmen push up. Heavy weapons team here. We might see a Vespid squad being summoned here by Aspect soon. Okay, Crisis Suit Commander there with the burst rifle. Immediately hops in cover there to prevent the guardsmen from doing too much damage to them. Fire Warriors getting bled here. Heavy Bolter continue to sing. Suppressing the Crisis Suit Commander here. As we continue to see these players push forward. Depressing the Crisis Suit Commander? Exactly, dude. Uploaded a bunch of sad puppy videos directly into the neural feed there of the Crisis Suit Commander. Ooh, Heavy Bolter in a really good spot to suppress these guys, but the shield drone. The overlapping shield drone protecting both of these squads. Surprised the Heavy Bolter hasn't suppressed them, actually. That's kind of crazy. Oh, he's actually very tanky, Holland. He's one of the tankier characters, but not tankier than a Space Marine, though. Ooh, heavy weapon squad here getting bled by the Vespids. Great PvP. Omek, thank you. Ooh, Kajin Devils here. Shotgun blast on the Vespids, as well as the Power Sword from the Lord General. We're doing really good work. Vespid jump on top of the Power Swords here. Actually, the Kajin Devils are not the intended target the Vespid should be fighting. The Power Swords that they have in melee are really, really strong. Like, look at that. The evisceration there by the Power Knives. Okay, Fire Warriors here trying to reposition. Okay, and where is the Crisis Suit Commander? Crisis Suit Commander on the left side trying to recapture the left side of the map. Heavy Bolter securing the middle. Enemy gun. Ah! So true, Inakoro. It's so true. Okay, Power Bash coming out here from Moon. Okay, Shield Drone going down. Ooh, we do see the Sergeant coming out here from the Pathfinder with the Ion Blaster. Ooh, doming one of the retinue guys. Hello, Trav Matt. 24 minutes of Catch Mustafa. Fuck yeah. Okay, Lord General here just face tanking the majority as the Heavy Bolter desperately tries to suppress. Vespid do leap into the fray. Guardsman there to counterpunch. Ooh, this heavy weapon squad has not retreated yet. It's already got a half health. Gets knocked over by a special. Luckily, one... Oh, that guardsman dies! Never mind, ladies and gentlemen. Heavy weapons team is down. Vespid, ooh, might get a wipe here on these guardsmen as well. Double wipe potentially may be critical here for Moon. Okay, Vespid do jump on top of these guardsmen as well, continuing their melee trend. Lord General needs to immediately help these guardsmen getting eviscerated. Moon needs to immediately get out of there. These Vespid reigning supreme, guys. Where are the Catechins and all this? Catechins are retreating. Ooh, Lord General. Power Sword singing. Really good engagements here so far by Aspect. Who would have thought that a jumping flamer unit would be a good idea? Well, granted though, Ina, it didn't really use its flamer though. Torpid and Scarab. Fiery, don't fucking... I was just told to make it. I was just literally told to make a flamer and that's all I did. Okay, flamer out here from the Crested Commander, roasting these poor guardsmen. Ooh. He did like a little 360 dance and then jumped. That was kind of funny. Okay, ooh, Vespa's here, leading the charge once more down to the middle. To be fair, he didn't have Catechins covering his weapons. Yeah, exactly, I agree. If the Catechins were there defending the heavy weapon scene, those Vespids would have gotten murdered. Like, literally, look at this. Shotguns do so much damage versus the Vespids. Okay, Guardsmen continue to throw last gun fire into the Vespid. Ooh, Medic being propped here. Ooh, Vespid! Those Catechins need to prioritize the Vespid in oh, but they accidentally tagged the Fire Warriors in melee instead. You're being researched by both players. Am I in the finals? You can check on the Shalonge website. You should.
We have an edge for now.
Get us some support!
Won't be long, sir.
Okay, Aspect pushing forward. Okay, Moon here playing for the side VPs.
About time it generator coming up. A power node. Roger.
You can't play Rogue Trader multiplayer, Ine. Dude, one of my favorite games of all time, dude. I'm excited for the Trajan DLC. It's gonna be so sick. Okay, massive push here from the town down the middle. Guardsmen getting eviscerated, though. You can, though? You can? What do you mean? Vespid pushing back the Guardsmen. Ooh, nice grenades there coming out. Ooh, catch him! Grenade volley there. Really hitting the majority of the Tau gun line. Catechin's getting eviscerated in melee, though, by the Vespids. Tactical throw. I'm not in the finals. Lol. You've doomed Swan to be in the semifinals. Am I crazy? Did I not know that? Damn, I thought it was pure single player. That's crazy. Lord General does go down, ladies and gentlemen. Ogren's being purchased now. Not sure. Ooh, Devilfish will be coming out here from Aspect. It's like 5 or 6 players. What? Dude, I've never tried. I don't know why. Ooh, nice, nice. Already barrage there from Moon, knocking over the majority of the Tau gun line. Okay, Pathfinder's trying to secure the middle, but the second this Devilfish comes out, I don't think the Ogrins will put enough of a threat here. Ooh, Barracuda burn. Ooh, these guardsmen might die to the dog because they're running through all the fire. Man, those guardsmen got lucky. Okay, Ogren are in the field, but ladies and gentlemen, so is the beautiful new Devilfish. Look at that motherfucker. I fucking love this thing. Okay, Devilfish pushing forward. Immediately getting the smart missile system to give it anti-heavy infantry missiles, which exactly are meant for Ogrins. Ogrins do chase after the Devilfish. Okay, start breaking it apart a little bit. But the Tau gun line as well with a grab through inhibitor drone. If he actually times that right, he could kill those Ogren. I think Torchy, I think it might be the final one because they're going to be focusing on the Inquisitor game that they're doing after. Most likely that's going to be the case. One more coming after the Trazyn one? I thought the Mausoleum was the final one. Oh. All right, Moon here, attempting a final push here. Devilfish prioritizing the Ogryn. Shield drones coming out here for the Tau. Ogryn's getting cooked alive and slowed by the Pathfinder grenades. Heal being coming out here from the Lord General. Good attempts here from Moon. Devilfish prioritizing the wrong target, hitting the Lord General instead of the Ogryns. Crisis Commander shooting the Ogryns instead of the Guardsman with his Flamer. Pathfinder's doing really good work. Crisis Commander might be going down, does luckily jump away. Ogryn's forced to retreat there, as well as the Crisis Commander. Catachan there doing some good damage, but the Devilfish does not have... Hello, Lavis! Thank you so much for being a YouTube chat crew. Let's fucking go. Devilfish continue to push forward. Moon is doing so much better than last one. I feel like Moon is slowly improving. That's just really nuts. Pigs that you want? Fuck yeah. After a 30-minute game, Jesus Christ, Pixie, who were you fighting?
Imperial Guard structure destroyed.
Okay, the Tau push forward. Ooh, RD strike being called here, causing a mass retreat. Kids there? Damn. Was it a good match though, Pixie? The Ogryn's trying to push forward. So far, this Devilfish is just completely reigning uncontested, slowly bleeding these Guardsmen. Damn, that's crazy, Pixie. Vespid here flanking the Guardsmen as the Guardsmen do get wiped. Ladies and gentlemen, I think that might be GG for Moon. As the Ogryn, oh, the final charge of the Ogryn as they continue to try to chase after the Fire Warriors. As the Ogryns continue to get bullied here, the Devilfish continues. Heavy weapons team being summoned last minute, but I think the game might be over as a triple cap might be coming soon here. There's a little nasty surprise here for Moon. Ooh, is that a wipe on those Catachans? If that's a wipe, I mean, honestly, the Devilfish can just chase after those Catachans. Oh, give it to us. Oh, nice explosion there from Moon.
Heavy weapons crew reporting in.
Because I'm in command, that's why.
Okay, Crisis Commander now repositioning. Not sure. Ooh, Barracuda run suppressing the poor. Oh no, Moon. The Barracuda is eating them alive. Tier 3 coming out here from Aspect. And I think the game might be over, guys, as the Tier 3 continues. Triple cap coming out here. Vespid leaping into the fray here, suppressing everybody, trying to shut down the last cannon, throwing away their lives as the last cannon team might be going down. Vespid do get back up, but on the retreat path. Ooh, if that last cannon team dies, literally 3 health, manages to get out of there. Ogryn, on the other hand, getting eviscerated here by the Devilfish and friends. Plasma gun there on the Crisis Commander, and the Ogryn do die. Good fight here for Moon, as GG will be sounding soon. Lord General goes down. And let's end the prediction here and give it to Aspect for winning this game. And we'll be going on to the semifinals very soon, guys. All right, so I really need to go into the bathroom. So we're going to transition here to the website browser as they finish their game. And we're going to report these scores. Give it here to Aspect. And then, Love Duet, who won your game? You said you won, right? We go double check your game. Yes, you did. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to now transition on over to the semifinal stage. But before that, I really need to go to the bathroom. And then congratulations to Oh, we got to end the stage is why. So, looking at the standings, the top 4 players set to advance are Swanson, Adilla, Trafmat, and 505, ladies and gentlemen. Let's end the group stage, and I'll be right back momentarily. You guys stay put as I head to the quick bathroom break. BRB.
Oh, whip these grunts into shape. Time to make the Emperor proud.
Far as I'm concerned, this Saturday night, there's not even gonna be a fight.
I will torture his body so that his soul learns to be humble.
All right, gentlemen, I am back. Apologies for the delay. Now let's head back here and start the final stage here of our tournament. So here are going to be the pairings of the semifinals here. Reminder, they are a best of 3. So let's post this on the event chat. So both semifinals. Whoa! Hello, Fovich. How's everybody? Thank you so much for the summer hap. Much appreciated. So, this is how we're going to be doing. The semifinals can both happen at the same time. So, we are going to be casting Trafmat and Adilla, 505 and Swanson. Please play your games accordingly and tell me how those happen. But the first semifinals that we're going to be playing is going to be Trafmat and Adilla. So, let's transition here to the game. Oh my god, I have a mustache and a summer hat. You guys love these. Getting some water. And let's get here to do Adilla versus Traf. Game 1 is up. Open the slot, move over here. And for our first best of 3 semifinals, it's going to be Fedrid's Folly. Loves Love. Hello, how are you doing? I hope you're having a lovely, lovely evening. Adilla has joined us, and let's get the first prediction going. Reminder, guys, for the predictions are per game out of this best of 3, meaning we're going to be having maximum amount of 3 predictions per best of 3. So don't think this is all about who wins the best of 3. It's who wins this upcoming match. So who's going to win the first game? Will it be Trav versus Adilla? Prediction is now live. I missed most of the stream again. That's awesome. No, we missed you, Love. We had some really good casts tonight, but you still have the semis and the grand finals, and they're both best of 3, Love. So you do have a lot of games here you can witness. All right, both players are here. Prediction is now live. People are gambling. Love to see it. And do you guys think we're going to get any cool news this Sunday? Because apparently they're going to have this Total War 40k announcement. Not sure what they're going to announce. The game's too far away for them to do anything crazy, I'd say. But regardless of what it is, I'll be covering it most likely on my YouTube channel. But I also wanted to have a talk with you guys about my YouTube. I do like making all these really big YouTube essay videos, but they take a long time to make. Would you guys be interested in me edited videos of the tournament where I just cut segments out of the best 1v1 games per tournament? Basically, I upload like a 20-minute video and just basically put the raw cast up, or do you guys want to have these very long format storytelling videos prefer? Which, like, I'm just trying to see what content are you guys more interested in? Casting videos or long-form content storytelling? If you just want me to sing, that works too, Fovich. That works too. I mean, you can do both if they're VOD cuts. If they're VOD cuts, I feel like, yeah. Venji, you're a very, very opinionated person. Thank you so much for that. I'm the long-form yapping viewer. Okay, absolutely. I agree. See, that's what I'm more like interested in uploading. VOD cuts and the best games of each tourney can work. True. Adilla here loading up. Replays are always there, essentially. They're in the YouTube. How much to have a super dog co-host? Dogs, my Twitch account would be immediately fucking banned. I'm okay. All right, we're loading in for tonight's first semifinals match, gamers. Ladies and gentlemen, the Grimdark Future, welcome to tonight's semifinal cast here between Trav Matt on the Orcs and Adilla on the Eldar. Aldila's here, going to be joining us with the Farseer as Travmat joins us here with the Mech Boy. Trav immediately opening up with Shooters. Double Shooters build confirmed already. Double Shooters do a lot of good damage versus the Eldar low armor. Banshee's coming out. Not sure if Adilla's going to go double setup team or immediately try to rush Rangers against the Orcs. The Ranger knockback could be very crucial, but the double setup team has been having a lot of success in the previous tournament games. Okay, Farseer securing the VPs using Fleet of Foot, but the Mech Boy teleporting to get to the contested power node. This power node is secluded here due to the fog of war, and it's taking a long time before it probably gets discovered, since the Orcs should not even be there. Yeah, looking at the Shooter Boys here, Adilla's not even going to expect that. Okay, Farseer will be able to secure that. Shooter Boys popping Wad to do a little bit of damage there. Banshee's on the way. That's a lot of Daka flying into the face of the Farseer. Farseer immediately forced to retreat. These Guardians should have already moved here to the side of the island, since you see the majority of the Orcs here on the left side. Alright, Banshee's trying to lead the charge here. Ooh, nice place here through the line of sight between those containers. Okay, Banshee's engaging here. Slugger Boys do counter-engage. Guardians trying to DPS into the Orcs. Banshee's immediately forced to retreat immediately as the Guardians also reposition. See, I feel like they should have played towards the right side of the map. The Orcs are too concentrated on the left side for the Eldar to do much here. Setup team already being purchased here from Adilla, so we might see double setup teams as Trav goes. Potentially Storm Boys to counter it. Okay, Farseer throwing themselves to the right side of the map. Ooh, Mech Boy with a Luda gun. All right, we do have the Def gun, providing insane amounts of suppression here. And since he can teleport, it's a really strong tech piece. Okay, Orcs here repositioning towards the middle as the Farseer secures the right side. Both players playing a little bit cautious, it seems. Okay, Eldar pushing through the middle. Wah being popped here. A little bit of a waste as they popped it a little bit early as the Eldar reposition. Okay, Eldar and friends pushing it. Ooh, suppression does not go through. Both players just playing a little bit passively because they know the second an engagement starts, just like this, Guardians getting eviscerated here by the Shooter Boys. Okay, Shooter Boys here engaging the Banshees. Banshees trying to use line of sight there with the rocks. Banshees actually engaged, but the Def Gun here from the Mech Boy bleeds a model and immediately forces a retreat due to the suppression. Okay, Farseer here on the sidelines. Suppression team from the Guardian weapon team. Ooh, nice knockback then the Farseer into the suppression. Really strong there. Storm Boys already being summoned here by Trav as the Farseer is forced to retreat. Guardians pushing forward with the grenade equipment. Okay, Banshees and friends pushing forward, but the Orcs are in a very dominant position here in the middle. Def Gun looking the wrong way, though. Okay, it is repositioning, but the Banshees, okay. Could get a face full of Daka there. Storm Boys will immediately harass this position from Adilla. Okay, suppression's going out. They find this setup team. Storm Boys could immediately be flying into it. Banshees get suppressed here by the Def Gun of the Mech Boy, and a mass retreat is sounded here in the middle. Eldar trying to sneakily capture the left side of the map, but the middle will be contested by the Orcs. Second setup team, just like I predicted, guys, at the very beginning of the game. As the Orcs move here for a massive power bash. Mech Boy here setting up the Def Gun in a very prime position for suppression as the Shooter Boys prioritize the generators. Ooh, Banshee's gonna get suppressed here. Setup team does counter fire, but the Banshees are just bleeding into that charge, guys. Meanwhile, the Eldar Arcs securing ground on the left side of the map, but they'll be paying the price here due to the Power Bash. Generator being repurchased is very brave here by Adilla. Okay, setup team here trying to bait the Storm Boys. Storm Boys leap away, trying to buy some time, I think. Slowly and surely, this game is going to be very methodical as both players play very, very tactfully. Okay, Megboy here. Going to be suppressing the Banshees. Megboy does get counter-suppressed, but the Shooters, these poor Banshees are not doing anything. Adilla already trying to bum rush to tier 2 to do something about this in tier 2 instead of tier 1. As the Orc shooting is very, very oppressive here. Mega is really good until, but Defgun is weird considering how well Big Shootout bleeds Eldar models. Also, mines are insane because Rangers are good into Orcs. To be honest, so I don't know what the Eldar do against Orcs. It's a really tough matchup, I think, for the Eldar. Aren't? Yeah, exactly. Aren't. Exactly. Because the Rangers are really good at knocking back melee, but against the Orcs, they're not good. So, like, I think the solution is to spam double setup team and try desperately to get to tier 2. Banshees did beat the Storm Boys here in the side of the map. Adilla has still not discovered this little forward outpost of the generators. The Vecmoy is repositioning first here, fucking speeding down that staircase. But will be suppressed there by the Mech Boy. That Def Gun being vicious this game. Tier 2 now be researched by Trav as well. Ooh, first here does get the decap and immediately forced to reposition. Ooh, Mechboy does teleport to the flank of the setup team, but the supporting support team prevents anything. Okay, Banshees and friends securing the middle of the ground. Okay, Adilla playing really well now in terms of the map control. And a war truck being summoned here by Trav. Ooh, Banshees throwing themselves into the thick of it, trying to buy as much time as they can, but the suppression by the Shooter Boys does go through, and the Slugger Boys do bleed a couple of models there in the retreat. Alright, Shooter Boys pushing forward. Guardian squads and friends. Slugger Boys throwing themselves in. Ooh, nice little attempt there from Adilla with a grenade. Guardians might bleed up. Oh my god, the damage there on the retreat path. Luckily, the Guardians did not lose a single model. That was exceptionally lucky there from Adilla. 2 Warp Spiders win this. I agree. Okay, ooh, Mech Boy does go down to the support team. What happened there? Storm Boys here charging and melee will prevent anything. The other support team will be able to suppress the Storm Boys. Point blank suppression. Still get tagged in melee while being pogged, forcing a retreat there. War truck here, gonna be prioritizing some damage. Probably gonna load up with the Shooter Boys here. Both the Knob died. Yeah, the Knob dying was kind of a huge misplay there for Trav. Banshees do counter engage here. The Slugger Boys getting torn apart, but the party truck does arrive. Focusing fire rate. Ooh, suppression also being popped here against the Banshees. And we do have the first unit of Warp Spiders joining us. War truck being a mobile supply point here for the Orcs. Guardians not being able to do much against it. Okay, War truck pushing on. Mech Boy being resummoned. Warp Spiders bleeding all of the Slugger Boys. Shooter Boys getting a little bit too close to comfort, but immediately... Ooh, grenade! Nice dodge. Well, they threw it at the truck. Ooh, these Shooter Boys getting almost potentially wiped. 1 model left. Ooh, Warp Spiders teleport and do assassinate the Shooter Boy. Nice plays here from the Warp Spider squad. Mine being dropped there on the War Truck, slowing it down. And that was a really, really great pick on those Shooter Boys. Adilla's still in this game, guys. Okay, matching some friends, repositioning. Ooh, immediate suppression of this fucking poor Farseer. Oh my god, the Farseer damage is crazy. I has returned with ramen. Holland, what type of flavor of ramen is it? War truck taking tons of damage. Ooh, setup team here might be potentially picked off. Ooh, managed to get away there. Banshees and friends do save the setup team from the Storm Boys. So far, map control still is firmly... Actually, no. Look at the VPs. Adilla's slowly turning this game around, it seems. Death Dread will put a lot of pressure here in Adilla, but one of these setup teams can easily transition to a Bright Lance. Warp Spiders here trying to shut down the truck. Do throw a bomb at it, but now prioritizing the Slugger Boys. Mech Boy being forced back. Slugger Boys try to tag anything in melee. Setup team now starts blasting them. Wow, Adilla is very oppressive with this gun line right now. That setup team is barely alive. Guardians here might throw a cheeky grenade as the war truck is forced to reposition, giving Adilla the control of the high ground. But again, Adilla has not spotted that power node down there, granting Trav a huge boost in terms of eco. Death Dread is now in the field. As the Warp Spiders continue their pressure. Ooh, war truck here. Ooh, that setup team needs to be very cautious. That truck is fully loaded with boys. Immediately retreat. Farseer here does have Gravity Blade and Armor of Fortune. Ooh, Levitate coming out here from the Farseer, trying to do something cheeky. Not sure why they procced it there. Farseer forced to reposition guard. Warp Spiders here going to be engaged by the Storm Boys. Warp Spiders do throw another bomb on top of the war truck, question mark? Ooh, point grenade there on the Storm Boys. Going to be stunning them. No grenade, it seems, on the war truck. Okay, Orcs will be recapturing the side objectives, it seems, as the Banshee's coming in here with a flank. Banshee's full around the war truck. Try to suppress it. No aspect of strength, so no singing spear there to really do some damage. Where's the Death Dread dying to? Ooh, Bright Lance! Ooh, while this was happening, Trapmat almost lost the Death Dread. Luckily, it does have a charge to get out of there. Alright. Tier 3 being rushed by Travmat. Adilla might be left here in the wind unless they manage to do something crazy and wipe Trav's army. I mean, this power node still being alive.
Look who captured the victory place.
The boys need themselves a knob, they do.
Okay, generators being built there for shield, for cover. Death Dread here needs to be repaired. Very low. As Trav is more than content, but his VPs are really quickly draining. His tier 3 advantage won't mean much as he's now sub 100 VPs, guys. Okay, Adilla here. Storm Boys leading into the fray. Suppression team immediately suppresses the Storm Boys. Banshees do counter engage, forced to retreat immediately. Storm Boys try to DPS into the Eldar front line. Warp Spiders teleport, do drop a bomb there on the war truck. Death Dread has not been repaired. It's useless, this fight. As the Eldar might attempt to triple cap here on the Orcs. Okay, Slugger Boys get a full surround here on the Banshees. Banshees forced to retreat. Grenade is a whiff. Okay, Farseer here trying to kill the Death Dread. Warp Spiders do get the decap. 75 points left here for Trav. Farseer trying desperately to solo the Death Dread. Not doing much, though. Suppression there still coming out. I mean, she is slowly whittling down its health. 5 health at a time, it seems. Good attempt, good attempt. Bright Lance was sadly on the other side of the map trying to tag the fucking mech boy in melee. Good engagement, but Trav did manage to at least defend his VPs, but he's down to 37, guys. Neckboy forced to reposition. And GG is sounded as Trav will concede the first game versus Adilla. Let's end that first prediction and give it to Adilla. GG's, and now we're going to go to round 2 immediately. All right, let's get back to it. Versus Trav. And the game is now up. And for the round 2 of the semis, it's going to be Tiamat's Paradise. And here we are. Tiamat's Paradise. And how are you guys doing in chat? Can we cast someone else? If you don't want to be casted, I can cast 505 and Swanson and just waiting for their games. But seems you guys are already here. Damn. Trav, I predicted that build. It's super good against orcs. You were winning really hard in tier 1 though. Thank you so much, Ina, for the brain bug. Much appreciated. Let's do another prediction here. See who wins between Trav and Adilla. Okay, both players are ready, and we're now straight into round 2. All right, ladies and gentlemen of the Grim Dark Future, welcome once more. Up here in the north, we do have Adilla on a Force Commander versus Travmat. Again, on a Force Commander, we have a mirror match here for the semifinals. We do have Trav immediately on the Ultramarines, bonus points for them, and Adilla also on the Ultramarines. Massive bullet points. I'm very conflicted. Ultramarine Civil War here. Trav going double scouts, while Adilla is electing to go tactical.
This is Imperial territory now.
Okay, power node being captured. Scouts here going to be playing towards the VPs. Scouts will be... Dude, it's so confusing. They both have the same fucking colors. Okay, the dreaded Scout versus Scout. Oh, hell yeah. Riveting gameplay. Oh, dude. Absolutely slobber knock of a fight here. Second Scout squad will push the other Scouts back, so Adilla might lose that engagement. The Blue Marines versus the Blue Marines? Dude, literally, Jeff. Isn't this what we've always wanted? Exactly same mirror build, exact same heroes. Blue on blue violence. Dude, game work, just ideal setting right here. Dude, fuck yeah. Oh, dude, let's go. Duel of Champions here. Who wins? Fucking place your bets, guys. Oh, special coming out here from Trav, pushing Adilla backwards. Ooh, and then Trav gets knocked back here. Let's fucking go. Riveting. Hell yeah, baby. Hell yeah. This is awesome. I am Kato Sicarius. Let's fucking go. Who's interrupting this? Okay, the Scouts interrupt this, immediately forcing Adilla back. Damn, I was engaged in that 1v1, guys. Meanwhile, Adilla has secured the left side of the map. As Trav's tacticals do push forward. I think the Ultra Smooths will win. Okay, this is just a war game. They're just practicing, guys. All right, Ina, see you in the finals. Oh shit, we have another uneventful tickle brawl on the left side, exactly. Dude, riveting gameplay. Space Marines versus Space Marines, guys. All right, we do here have Adilla pushing towards the middle. Okay, tacticals here in cover. Cracking rounds, I think, are not popped yet. Shotguns forcing the tacticals out of cover. Ooh, scouts being bled there, but they did get the recap. Ooh, these scouts bleeding really hard. Oh, actually didn't bleed anything. Just got very low in health. Ooh, Force Commander. Again, gets out of here. I don't think we're going to see much here. Okay, Dill is the first player here to get an Assault Squad out, it seems, because he did not waste energy on shotguns. Okay, tacticals will be able to steal that wreck point. I actually don't know. It's actually very close here to Trav's base. Blueberry's disgusting. Damn. Yep. We got Adilla and Trav playing the exact same units in the exact same color schemes. Shotguns and Miro seem very questionable. I actually agree. Like, I mean, to be honest, though, with Assault Squad out, Trav might have predicted the shotties. I'm sorry, might have predicted the Assault Squad. Shotties are really good versus Assault Squad, but... Dude, they have the exact same fucking build. It's hilarious. Okay, Assault Squad here, jumping on top. Ooh, Assault Squad here. Mass retreat on the scouts. They didn't want to bleed anything. Okay, shotguns here being built by these squad units. Assault Squad here, just jumping, shutting them down. Shotguns here need to awkwardly move away. They could do a... Ooh, nice shotgun blast. As the other Assault Squad does bully them. Dude, these scouts are getting just chased after. Do bleed a model. Riveting gameplay, guys. First thing to do with scouts against Espins. Yeah, actually, I'm surprised we haven't seen any snipers. Just double shotguns here for Trav. To be honest, though, the snipers immediately would get shut down by the Assault Squad, though. Okay, second shotgun blast coming out, stalling the Assault Squad, but now there's nothing stopping them as now they continue to chase forward. Oh, these scouts got very low. As the Assault Squad continues to bleed models here from these scouts. Okay, the Assault Squad here coming for the safety. Okay, those guys retreat. Force Commander here pushing forward.
Ready to serve. The enemy is capturing one of our strategic points. All guns.
All that for one scout model, dude, literally.
We push back the veil of shadows.
All right, shotguns are hitting, scouts are going to be engaged here by the Assault Squad. Shotgun blast saving them. Both players playing super, super chill here. Okay, Force Commander versus Force Commander. Surprised no Power Sword on either of them. Yeah, I was about to say, like, Power Sword would have been great, or even grenades against other scouts. Oh, hell yeah, the 1v1 of the century still going through here, guys. Adilla wins it. Moral victory there. Adilla here having pretty good map control. Travman is in a position, though, eco-wise, to transition to Tier 2 first, though. The Assault Squad here chasing after those tacticals.
A task unfinished is a prayer unanswered.
Okay, we do see a massive powered bash here, but luckily Trapman is here to contest this. Assault Squad's here being bullied. Force Commander throwing himself into the scouts. Ooh, Assault Squad do make contact there versus the other shotgun scouts. Force Commander here being kited. Assault Squad flanking here. Adilla doing really good flanks. Ooh, Scout Squad get very low, but no drops though. God, I hate this matchup so much. Tacticals pushing forward. Blame the water. I blame the water too. Okay, tacticals here in melee. Ooh, Adilla accidentally throwing his tacticals into the fray here. Needs to immediately retreat. Maybe we might see some build deviations here. right after tier 2. Not sure who's going to go what. We might see a Dreadnought from both players. Okay, Shotgun Scout's pushing up there. One more Dilla, Jeff. Me as well. Ooh, Scouts here might get potentially wiped due to the Assault Squad. Ooh, we do see a wipe, but Dilla has lost his Scouts. Assault Squad here trying to counter-engage. Travmat not losing his Scout. Okay, bleeding a lot of Scouts, but no wipes here on Travmat's side. So Dilla losing his Scouts is the first power imbalance so far in this entire game. Oh, is that the ability being popped? That is the global being popped on this Assault Squad to win this engagement, it seems. Ooh, one model left in that Assault Squad. Sergeant does get upgraded. Force Commander here bullying the Tacticals. Librarian being purchased by Adilla now. Okay. Force Captain stealing the energy over here, but the Force Commander in the middle bullying the Tactical. I mean, the Tacticals might kill him, actually. It's all Jover? Hell yeah. Libby's out for Adilla first game, Adilla, an Adilla lead. Only an Adilla nade can counter. Exactly. Ooh, Travmat almost losing his commander. Got exceptionally low there. Libby being out. Getting the Psychic Hood. The Assault Squad being jumped there. Librarian point blank smack. And his Power Sword could do a lot of damage there. But the Shotgun Scouts are a big threat. VPs are like dead even, essentially. Curious to see what Trav should be seeing the Librarian and immediately needs to just save up for a Dreadnought.
Our fortifications are under assault.
Okay, Assault Marines do jump in there. Bully the Scouts. Might bleed a model? Do bleed a model. Oh, yep, just as I predicted, Dreadnought's going to be coming out here from Travmat. Curious to see. We might see some tactical missile launchers to counter the Dreadnought. That's what I would do, but I have to wait and see what happens. Okay, Librarian here. Trying to bully some of the Assault Squad. Dilla needs a last cannon and a last cannot. So true, Fiery. Okay, Tacticals here. Ooh, cracking rounds. Punishing Adilla's Tacticals really well. Ooh, Adilla needs to be very cautious here with his Tacticals. He immediately retreats. Ooh, Force Captain here. Oh, God. Yeah, that Dreadnought does a stomp and it's Jover. Oh, Power Fist here from the Force Commander. Ooh, Force Commander being prioritized here. Does stun the Dreadnought. Assault Squad do jump on top of the Scouts, as well as the Librarian. Ooh, Dreadnought here, mailing the Force Commander. Might kill the Force Commander, and melee does kill him, buffing everybody around him. The Dreadnought is reigning supreme, the veteran of the Tyranid Wars, guys. Ooh, Adilla losing his Force Commander there. Very, very bad. Now this Dreadnought can just basically A-move all the way towards the generator farm, and there's nothing to stop that. Libby can set up the set up last cannons on the edge, but there's no last cannon team, dude. That's the problem. I feel like they needed to get a Devastators instead of getting the Power Fist and the Force Commander. Yeah, it's Jover for now. I think Adilla loses this. Granted, there's a lot of VPs left. Adilla just needs a Land Raider, so true. Okay, Librarian here. Ooh, Tacticals with Missile Launcher. That's what I like to see. Gonna be prioritizing the Dreadnought. Okay, first missile on the raid. Ooh, Tacticals here with Plasma. Will punish Adilla's Tacticals. Librarian fucking speeding there, assassinating a Tactical. Missile Launcher not doing much damage, though. It takes a long time for it to kill a Dreadnought. And the Plasma Guns here for the Tactical Squad do force those Missile Launcher Tacticals back. Only needs, yeah, exactly. It needs another 14 Missile Launchers. Holland Wolf, it's really weird. A lot of people do. It's just sometimes we don't. It's weird. Ooh, Power Fist. Ooh, Thunder Hammer here for Trav Matt. Assault Squad will shut down. Ooh, Force Commander full surround here, but should be able to get away. Easy Stern Guard being summoned here. Ladies and gentlemen, Trav has Stern Guard. I think Trav's army is just such a different caliber here than Adilla's. Librarian throwing himself in there. Stern Guard blasting away their own Kraken. That Assault Squad getting eviscerated by the Stern Guard damage. Oh, it's a mass retreat here for Adilla. I think Adilla is slowly losing this game, guys. Triple cap coming out here from Trav. Missile launcher into the Dreadnought once more. Force Captain here, gonna get mulched by the Dreadnought. There's no way back. I don't think there's a way back. I think Adilla just loses this. I'm surprised why Trav hasn't just immediately sent his Dreadnought to destroy the generators. Going Power Fist and repurchasing for pretty much just causes deaths in the last cannon. Yeah, exactly, Rimwald. I feel that was a massive mistake. Because if the last cannon team kills the Dreadnought, I think Trav loses the game. The Stern Guard already being out is a massive, massive power scaling here that Adilla cannot contest. Like, look at that damage from the Stern Guard. Jesus Christ, the Libby might be going down here to the Dreadnought. 6 health? Oh, Libby lives with 6 health. Assault Squad here chasing after the Dreadnought is... Oh, the drop pod is also a reinforcement point, guys. Tacticals here, again, trying desperately to kill this Dreadnought. Power Fist, Commander not really doing much against, does stun lock it. But again, not enough damage. I mean, he's fucking trying, I'll give him that. Oh, Force Commander goes down. Is that a teleport pack Force Commander? And Adilla says GG's. And looks like we're going to game 3, guys. GG's to Trav Matt for winning that one. Oh my god, that's going to give a lot of channel points to a lot of people. Exactly, Tencel. My thoughts exactly. All right, onwards to game 3, guys. Okay, round 3. Adilla versus Trav. And for game 3... I did not force it. I actually asked them not to. Game 3 is going to be Caldera's Desert. And we're going to do one final prediction here, guys. Okay, Adilla going random. Now for the Tau Mirror. Holland, the Tau Mirror is even more boring than Space Marine Mirrors. Don't you fucking put that on us, Chief. Okay, Travman joining us here on the Orcs. Oh, please, no. Mirror. Okay, never mind. Not gonna type it. Not gonna type it. Looks like Adilla's going back on the Eldar. Okay, these people are gonna be bouncing around. Who's in the top bracket? Trav. Trav, you are top bracket. You pick race first. There you go. Putting down the rules.
They won't get away this time.
Crash faster. Holland Wolf, I love all the little emotes you got. Who is that? You are a sub, so you get to use all the Salty Scarab emotes as well. The lovely Becca Mod has designed for us. She's making more emotes for you guys. Don't you guys worry. She's going to be making more emotes soon once she finishes all of her exams. It is exam season here. Hey, both players are ready, and let's get this started. IG versus Eldar here for the best of 3. Why make more? You've already have. I mean, to be honest, we cannot beat fucking Milo here. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the final best of 3 round between Travmat and Adilla. Up in the north, we have the Lord General here with Travmat versus Adilla on the Eldar with the Warlock. Let's see what happens. We do see Adilla going double Guardians. Really good against low armor infantry like the Guard. Travmat going the double Guardsman into Sentinel. Warlock speeding all the way here, immediately engaging the Lord General just to stall for time, it seems. Ooh, immediately smites the Guardsman, doing a chunk of their health. Might even jump on top of them just to do some damage. Gets in cover and starts being a nuisance, granting the Eldar more map control while this happens. Like, he's just a distraction. Sentinel should get him out of there, but that means that the Sentinel's not somewhere else, punishing the Guardians. Double Guardians into Banshees, I feel like, is a very strong choice. Warlock doing his best. Sentinel destroys his cover, and now the Warlock is probably going to be engaging. Nope, does get a full retreat. Okay, Guardians and Banshees here. Will be surprised by a Sentinel soon. Sentinel, I'm not sure if these guys are in cover. It seems like they're not. The Guardians seem to be a little bit cautious. Oh, that is Dakota. She's a Wolf Dog Girl, my primary OC and mascot of my channel and community. Oh, that's awesome, Holly. I didn't know you were a streamer too. Doesn't have emails on Twitch, but do have them on my series. Dude, that's awesome, Holland. That's sick. They're lovely emotes, bud. Genuinely really great emotes. All right, Sentinel pushing towards the left side of the map now. Sentinel here getting focus fire by the Guardians, taking a chunk of damage, but the Sentinel now will bully the Guardians with the Stomp. Adoma. Okay, Guardians need to jump back into cover. They're just prioritizing these DPS right now. But while this happens, the Guardsmen do secure the middle. Warlock is back. Sentinel retreating back into the Guardsmen to get some cover. Things I got them commissioned a while ago. Dude, GG's though. Really good stuff. Warlock sacrificing his health to get the middle VPs. Now will jump on top of the Lord General to bully him. Banshee's chasing after the Sentinel. Surprised that Dilla hasn't had any Rangers out. Rangers are a great pick against the IG to kill that Sentinel. Ooh, double Guardians pushing up. Trying to harass the Guardsmen. If the Sentinel is unkillable, guys, shoot the people repairing it. Always a strat. Not the easiest to do, but always a strat. Guardians prioritizing the Sentinel, doing really good damage. Guardsman here getting bled. Lord General being thrown in melee to prevent the power bash. Banshee's chasing after the Guardsman. Guardsman bleeding so much. The base turret's even coming into the defense. Adilla diving his entire Eldar army to kill the Guardsmen of the Sentinel. Jesus Christ, the greed, Adilla. Mass retreat is sounded. Sentinel almost went down. Guardians to 200 DPS on a single model versus Sent specifically. Fuck yeah. Dude, Adilla, I mean, dude, honestly, the Sentinel is the forbidden fruit that every player wishes they could kill. Rip Bozo, that tree got obliterated there by the Sentinel. Lord General recapturing the middle. And so far, map control is kind of an advantage here for Trav, but VP still in the lead here for Adilla. Sentinel fully repaired, and we do see the first setup team coming out. Very bad timing, as Trav now also has RD spotters already out to shut down the Guardian shooting. That commit to the base could have been 1, maybe 2 gens bash. Through Rimmel, I hard agree. But if he had killed the Sentinel, it would have been all worth it, but he didn't. Ooh, Banshee's getting obliterated here, but so are the Guardsmen there with the Immolator being coming out of the Warlock. Warlock jumping on top of the Sentinel to do some damage. Setup team being bullied here by the RD spotters. Meanwhile, this is happening. The Lord General stealing the VPs.
The victory point is slipping away.
Okay, setup team here. Immediately going to be countered there by the smoke screen. Guardians could throw a cheeky grenade. Grenade being thrown there, forcing a reposition by the guardsman, but forcing a retreat here on the Eldar. Ooh, setup team. Gonna be bleeding a couple of guardsman models there with the suppression. Repairs coming up on the guardsman, bleeding to the Guardian DPS. Arty Spartans once more knocking over the Arty squad. Banshees here, pulling back the Lord General as Tier 2 is being researched first by Travmat. Okay, Warlock here. Ooh, Immolator doing really great damage though on those guardsmen. Warlock forced to retreat. As the Arty Spartans move forward, they could secure that side generator as the Banshees try to retake their home. Sentinel here to bully the Banshees. Banshees do immediately counter-engage a stomp. Okay, nice. Try to bait the stomp. He's desperately... Oh, missed timing there from Adilla. He tried to bait the stomp so bad. Okay, Adilla trying to save up energy. Should be able to ding Tier 2 now. Arty Spartans trying to bully the Guardians. Okay, Lord General and friends there on the side. Sentinel being repaired. And we do see Trav hitting Tier 2 first. Curious to see what's going to be his first purchase.
Sir, reporting tech upgrade complete.
Guardians trying to get the contested power.
We're losing a power node.
What's the point of the Banshees in this matchup? To be honest, I really don't know. Because Banshees just get bullied by the Sentinel and by by the Masked Guardsman. I mean, to be honest, they're meant to just harass the Guardsmen, but I kind of prefer going triple Guardians myself if I play the Eldar. Ogren's coming out. Well, to be honest, Banshees do counter Ogren's really well there with the suppression and melee, so... Banshees here, throwing themselves in melee. Oh, do tag the Arty Spotters. If they swing a couple more times, one more model. Oh, that's a wipe on them. That's huge. Oh, close, but no cigar, guys. Arty Spotters live with 20 health on that last model. Man, I wish I could see Adilla's res, but there's a metal bug in the way. Don't worry about it. Adilla has a total of 636 rec. Tenso, I am the view, buddy. Ooh, Sentinel taking a lot of damage there from the setup team. Ooh, Sentinel almost going down there. 76 health. Ooh, nice grenade volley there against the Guardians. Ogren's coming in from the flank. Yeah, loves you. I hard agree there. It's mainly been army versus army, but again, triple cap coming out here from Adilla, punishing Trav. Ogren stealing the side there. Setup team getting bullied here. Should be able to live. As a Wraith Lord's coming out. Okay. Ooh, Wraith Lord I feel could have a hard time. Sentinel swapping over to Cracked Missile, and then Ogren's jumping on top of the Wraith Lord could kill it. Okay, Banshees engaging the Lord General, it seems. Trying to defend the home VP. As the Guardsmen and Sentinel do push forward to save their Lord General. Frag Missiles going through. Oh my god, the Frag Missile damage is so good.
Guardians are engaged here. Halt your progress.
Okay, Guardians here doing some good damage. Guardians trying to prioritize the Sentinel. They should prioritize always the Guardsman first. Oh, one of those Guardian squads almost got wiped. Ogren's here just kind of slow walking. What are you guys doing, guys? Wake the fuck up. Why is he slow walking towards the power node? Ooh, shiny. There we go. Finally get to melee. Lord General getting very low here to the Warlock. Immolator. Ooh, Immolator into Smite. Might wipe those Guardsmen. Oh my god, one model lives with 13 health. Adilla, dude, this is the third time this game this has happened that Trav gets away with that. Okay, where is the Wraith Lord in all this? Okay, Wraith Lord, finally melee here with the Ogren's, but just as I predicted, Crack Missile is going to be prioritizing this, the Wraith Lord. Wraith Lord does kill a model. Ogren's doing really good damage, but there's bleeding models. Oh, I think Adilla loses this. Setup team here will bully the Sentinel. Oh, the Wraith Lord dies here. I think one more missile. Oh, Wraith Lord! Wraith Lord! Wraith Lord's down to 18 health. That Sentinel shoots. If that Sentinel literally just right-clicks the Wraith Lord, does get it. Point blank kills the Wraith Lord as the guy leaps forward. Rip Bozo 10,000 years in a suit of armor, but the indomitable Sparrow of Man with a cracked missile kills him. Okay, Banshee's here being pushed back by the Sentinel once more. Dude, give this Sentinel a fucking medal, guys. Well, it's Jover. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that Wraith Lord going down. I think Trav might have it in the bag. Adilla was extremely greedy there with that Wraith Lord. I didn't know what the plan was. Maybe wipe the Ogrins, but I mean, the Sentinel just chases after the Wraith Lord. Stormtroopers coming out of the base right now. Nerf Sentinel. Exactly. Autar coming out. Autar's going to get eviscerated, I'd say. Ooh, that was frag missiles. Luckily, it's just one model in there, so he won't die. Okay, Autar's going to be chasing after the Lord General.
Strategic point spotted here.
Where's that rework? Don't ask me, Chief. I'm not in charge of it.
Right.
Autark leaping after the Lord General once more. Does murder a retinue member there for the Lord General. Adilla slowly losing steam here as Trav pushes forward to retake the middle. Stormtroopers do destroy the forward power outposts here. Okay, fleet of foot here popped on the Banshees. Aspect of strength and be chasing after the Stormtroopers. Suppression coming out and a special knockback fully surround the Stormtroopers. Okay, Sentinel being used here for a power bash. Guardians actually. Oh, the stomp. Okay, Banshees chasing after the Sentinel. Aspect of strength being used. Autark there with a leap. Sentinel getting full surrounded by the Banshees. Ogren's doing a charge here, knocking the Banshees back, forcing a retreat. Nice little cheeky grenade. Oh, will fail to connect, it seems. Guardians here desperately trying to DPS into the Sentinel. Sentinel's down, being repaired here by the double guardsmen. The RD spotters prevent these Guardians from killing it. The Sentinel lives once more as it dings level 2. IG bias. IG bias. Rework to melt a Sentinel? Jesus Christ, dude. Just give it the tabletop armored Sentinel where you can give it a plasma cannon too, dude. Just do that. Okay, so far Travman securing the middle. Lord General once more throwing himself towards the side objectives. Okay, Eldar pushing up in force. Okay, Banshees immediately get counter-engaged there by the Ogrens. Warlock throwing himself into the thick of it. Setup team here going to be suppressing some units. RD Spotters immediately counter. Warlock stealing the bunker, it seems. Autark there with the glaive trying to kill the Ogrens. Guardians throwing themselves to get the decap. Do successfully get the decap. Forced to retreat already. Autark losing the fight here between the Stormtroopers and the Ogrens. Guardians again prioritizing VPs over these engagements. Warlock here. Gonna be bullied there by the Stomp. Stomp is whiffed. Ooh, RD Spotters do get counter stomped there by the Warlock. Okay, setup team looking the wrong way, man. No, Attila.
We have an edge for now.
Ooh, is that a wipe? Ooh, the Warlock single-handedly wipes a Guardsman squad. That's kind of a really good pick there for Adilla. Okay, setup team pushing up again. Dude, the Warlock is literally that. Okay, setup team trying to do as much damage as they can. Okay, Stormtroopers and Ogrens do capture the right side of the map. That setup team slowly whittling away the Sentinel, but the Sentinel is repairing. Tier 3 going to be hit first by Adilla, ladies and gentlemen. As the Guardians try to finally kill this. The Autarch! No, the Autarch, you jumped the wrong way! No! Oh, the Autarch! What the fuck happened there, ladies and gentlemen? The Sentinel finally died to the Autarch through some fucking Jedi trickery, it seems. What the fuck was that murder on the Sentinel? That was really weird. Rip says, Hialeah, dude, thank you so much for your first time chat. And rip that Sentinel. That was a hero of Trav, Matt. Okay, ooh, is this a dead? No, the Ogrins are more than fine here. I don't think they wipe. I don't think they wipe, right?
What do I do, Lord?
Destroy the child. The Ogrins don't wipe, right? Oh, Attila, what the hell was that leaf? Die, 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 says Rimwell. Fuck that stupid Sentinel. Oh, is that an Attila grenade? Oh, Stormtroopers also go down. Oh my god, Attila has single-handedly turned this game around with these engagement, guys. Oh my god, insane grenades. And the Lord General got assassinated here by the Guardians. A little bit of Miss Micro. Travman has lost his entirety of his army in a blink of an eye, guys. Oh my god. Oh, dude, I had written this game off already. Travmat here was in such a commanding position, but Attila single-handedly making an insane comeback with those two engagements. Party Spartans here might be going down to the Guardians. Do get their suppression out on the setup team. Oh, Grins do push those Guardians back. We might see a Seer Council coming out from Attila. That will counter everything that Travman has left. Side rec points being captured there. I was drooling all over his Jedi moves. Fuck yeah. Okay, Autarch there chasing after. This friendly Medi bunker being stolen by the Eldar is pretty funny. Seer Shirley. Dude, that's what I'm saying. I think you get Seer Council. I think that's the play. Okay, generators being power bashed. I mean, Travman has a lot of wreck and eco. He could call in something big. Okay, grenades being thrown there by Attila. As the Guardians do retreat, Lehman Russ is on the field, ladies and gentlemen. Not sure what variant the Lehman Russ is going to go. Seer Council being researched now by Attila. Oh, these Banshees are in an awful spot right now. Suppression on these Banshees. I mean, they are killing the Ogrins. Just stalling for time. Why is the Warlock jumping in? Attila, what are we doing, man? He wants those fuckers dead. Attila has base dove Trav like 3 times this game. Okay, we might see that setup team immediately transition to a Brightlands. Yep, Brightlands being summoned right now. Ooh, nice Autarch here. Does have a glaive, does jump on top of the Lehman Russ. Repairs are coming out. I'm not sure, guys, if you guys want to be face tanking a freaking Lehman Russ for that long. Dude, the glaive not doing enough damage to to chew through the fucking heals. What the hell was that? What is this Eldar, dude? Dude, literally inhuman reactions with the speed of the Eldar. What the fuck? Okay, Autarch. What the hell, dude? I wouldn't be able to shoot that bitch if she's fucking teleporting like that. What the hell? Ooh. Okay, we do see an ambushing. Banshees and Seer Council squad jumping on top of the Lehman Russ. Lehman Russ and friends taking lots of damage there. Plasma Executioner being upgraded. Plasma Executioner is the great call versus the Seer Council, I'd say. Singing Spear is being upgraded immediately on the Seer Council. Ooh, Webway Portal being summoned there. Nice AoE damage there from the Plasma Gun. But the Singing Spear is doing really good damage in melee. Ooh, Ogrins! Oh, the lone Ogrin does not make it, guys.
So we're losing a victory point out there.
Now upgrade Ogrins? No, eat it. Nobody wanted the Ogrins to make it, rip. Okay, we do see Kazarkin squad being called in by Trav. Okay, Executioner there going in. The massive melee blob here. Oh, RD Sputters do whiff. Lehman Russ here getting torn apart in melee, but the base turrets will be able to suppress all of this Eldar shenanigans, and a mass retreat is once more summoned. But they're just shoving Trav into a locker here as the triple cap continues to deplete Travmad's economy. Kazarkin squad immediately getting grenade launchers, it seems. Okay, Guardians here with the Warlock with the shield here. Okay, Lehman Rush trying to push forward. Brightlands immediately focusing fire. Artie Barrage going to be singing here, knocking everybody back. Brightlands staying there as much damage as it can. Lehman Rush at half health. Both Elder characters trying their best here. Warlock doing a stomp here, going to be bleeding a lot of Guardsman models. Autarch there with the glaive, trying to do as much damage as she can, but once more to the base turrets. This singular base turret has been the bane of Adilla's existence. But while this continues, 47 VPs here for Trav. Why are the guard? Ooh, cheeky grenade there. Ooh, bleeding half of the health here of these Kazarkin. Grenade launchers here from the Kazarkin doing some good work. Brightland setting up here. Oh, but the constant grenade barrage here of the Kazarkin. Why are these Kazarkin not retreating? Okay, now they are. Okay, we do see the Singing Spears here as the Brightlands does... Oh, again, the Artie's barrage knocking over... Ladies and gentlemen, it's 14 VPs left, 12 right now. And, ladies and gentlemen, congratulations to Adilla as they will reign supreme and move on to the grand finals. GG's and good plays here for Trav, but Adilla is now moving on to the grand finals. Let's end the prediction here. You never doubted Adilla? Motherfuckers, only 39% of you voted for Adilla.
Whip these grunts into shape.
Prediction is now ended and the points have been awarded. As now let's transition here to the grand finals. So, grand finals Salty Cup. As we are hosting this, let's move on over here. And let's transition here to the website. And looks like 505 won. So we're going to do 1 and then 2 here. And we are now in progress to the grand finals, guys. What a fucking best of 3 shenanigans that was. That was awesome. All right, both players. Things is here is open. All right, Adilla's here. And let's see, let's start a prediction. Who wins? Adilla versus 505. Predictions are now live. And thank you guys so much for joining us for this amazing Thursday night tournament. Friendly reminder that on Saturday night, we have another 1v1 tournament, but it's going to be a very long form tournament. Usually we have our streams at night. I have elected to stream earlier to accommodate a double elimination tournament. It's a very long format tournament, so I wanted to give you guys a big chunk of Saturday to support that. After that, Sunday night, we're having a Dawn of War 1 tournament. So, plenty of streams for the rest of this week, and I hope you guys are excited for all of them. Here, we're just waiting on good old...
Oh, so beautiful.
That's where if you had repurchased the Nade Sentinel, everything would have been worked out fine. To be honest, though, I thought Adilla was going to lose this game until that grenade and the snipe on the Sentinel was insane. Like, genuinely losing those 2 units there at the end was what cost Travmad the game. Holland, thank you so much for the brain bug. Much appreciated, Chief. is good old 505. Let me tag him here. 505. Waiting on you for finals, Chief. In our 1v1, I felt this fusion, saw what will happen. Yeah, sure. Yeah, you know, love's love. The Lord General just spent the entire game on the left side of the map just recapturing the VPs instead of being with his men to buff all the shooting. Meanwhile, the Warlock, I forgot to check. The Warlock did insane amount of work there with the stomp and stuff like that. Like, the Warlock really shined. Stomp. The Warlock does this little funny stomp and a bunch of explosions happen around him. I don't know what it's called. SMH. He stomps the floor just like the fucking Warboss does. Hell yeah. All right, 505 has joined us. And let me pick the right map here for the grand finals. First map is going to be Lugnarth Glacier once more. Lugnarth Glacier. And the prediction is about to conclude, guys. Final chance here. You guys got like 30 seconds to bet all of your channel points. As we wait these players just to ready up. Hello, Trav. GG's, dude. You played exceptional. Yep, Grand Finals Round 1 is indeed Lugnarth Glacier. If only we play our last one on a map like this, damn. Okay, Adilla going Tech Marine. Okay. Without tons of shot blockers. Damn. Trav, you had an insane showing, dude. Genuinely, don't beat yourself up. Thank you so much for the really great best of 3. Okay, everybody's ready, guys, and let's get the first match of our grand finals going. Thank you so much for the mustache, Ghost Gamer. Womp, 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 womp. Womp, womp, womp. Ladies and gentlemen of the Grimdark Future, welcome to tonight's first best of 3 finals here between 505 and Adilla. Here we see 505 on the Lord General and Adilla once more on the Warlock. Pushing on forward, trying to secure the victory, or will 505 ruin their dreams? 505, we do have a kind of a faction mirror matchup here between 505 picking the IG as Adilla just defeated Trav on the IG. Okay, Sentinel here taking a face full of Shuriken blasters here from the Guardian team. Warlock immediately spots the Guardsman. Nice dodge there from 505, but his Sentinel's now at half health. Okay, Guardians here trying to prioritize the Guardsman, ignoring the Sentinel that's being repaired now by the other Guardsman squad. Banshee's coming out, as well as the second Guardian squad. We will see send T2 again. Hell yeah. Exactly, Rebel. Okay, Sentinel here getting focused fire for all his Elder DPS. Oh my god, the guardsmen also getting eviscerated here. Banshee's attempting a power bash while this is happening. Ooh, nice smite there from the Warlock. Guardians prioritizing the guardsmen to bleed as many models as they can. But the power node will go down. Nice early power bash here from Adilla. Power node does go down. Sentinel now down to a quarter health. Not sure what the Banshees are trying to do. They should just probably decap that. 505 just being base locked right now, it seems. Warlock here just trying to waste time. Ooh, getting very low, forced to retreat. But while all this was happening, the Lord General did secure the left side of the map. Kind of a moral victory there for 505. Ooh, nice Guardian focus fire there on the Sentinel. 11 to 6 p.m. Slowly where you're awake, because I was convinced to do a best of 3 semifinal, Swan. That's why. I want to go to bed too. But I need to do streams at night to conform to your guys' schedule. Good thing the Elder good versus IG. Hell yeah. Okay, Sentinel here being prioritized. Weapons team doing really good damage there. The guardsman there. Slowly repairing. Okay, RD Spartans immediately coming out. As the Lord General steals the VPs. Heavy weapons team being called in now for 505. Okay, ooh, the setup team taking a lot of damage. Okay, Guardians pushing up here alongside the Warlock. Banshees engaging the Lord General. Nice flank here from Adilla. Setup team trying to set up and trying to suppress some of the guardsmen. Banshees getting very low. A lot of focus fire going against them. Banshees need to retreat. Yep, forced to retreat there. Setup team slowly pushing forward. Sentinel going very low. Lord General throwing himself in front of the setup team. Heavy weapons team here flanking the Eldar. Guardians desperately trying to move away. Do not get suppressed. As the Guardians do ignore the heavy bolter and once more continue to siege here. Oh, crazy they have a bolter suppress the Guardians there. Heavy bolter team setting up again. While this is happening, Adilla is sending their Banshees to capture the side objectives. Power node will be power bashed, it seems, here. Ooh, heavy team will suppress everybody. Adilla needs to immediately get out of dodge here. Ooh, Guardian team did get a face full of heavy bolter, but luckily we'll be able to get out.
Sir, power node is ready.
Okay, we do see Immolator be purchased right now by the Warlock. Any upgrades on the Lord General? None. Okay, we have the setup team here capturing the side objectives. As we do see a power bash coming out versus good old Adilla from 505. Power generator will be going down, but all this time, Adilla has had a massive power investment over 505. One generator does go down. Guardians are here. Oh, that's a very, very good. Ooh, Immolator going to be punishing the heavy bolter team, forcing every position soon. Medic being used just to phase tank it. I like that. Banshee's coming in with a nasty flank on these guardsmen. Guardians trying to push through the heavy bolter suppression. Banshee still in melee, trying to kill these guardsmen. Oh, the Guardians almost got wiped there by the heavy bolter. Oh, these Guardians never pushed forward. They could have killed that heavy bolter team, I think. I wish I was that guardsman. Which one? You stay up another 30 minutes. Turn will be streaming Warhammer games. Well, we could probably raid into Turn. Heavy bolter here. Doing the Emperor's work here. Destroying generators. But while this is happening, the setup team is doing the same thing on the top section of the map. Just ignore the fire, lads. Dude, Tenso, that's literally what happened. The fucking medic is like, guys, that's just a fucking rash. Here, have some burn creams. All right, Adilla now researching tier 2. Okay, Immolator from the Warlock does immediately same thing, but the medic being dropped on top of the heavy weapon squad, guys. The heavy bolter just fucking face tanking. Oh, the flanking banshees. Oh, immediately had to retreat due to the stomp. Immolator not cutting it here. Yeah, up in the north, the setup team did capture the VPs, bleeding 505 a lot of the VPs, but Adilla's gen farm did go down. Okay, setup team here needs to reposition. Lord General stealing the right side wreck. Dude, this fucking Chad heavy bolter just face tanking all the fire. That's awesome. All right, Guardians here prioritizing the Sentinel once more. VPs, we do see Adilla in a massive lead. 500 almost to 349. Okay, Eldar doing a big push here towards the neutral. Not the neutral, the home objective here for 505.
Upgrade order received. Proceeding.
Ooh, heavy bolter squad a little bit out of position. Should immediately retreat. Yep, retreat is sounded. Lord General also out of position as well. Tier 2 being researched right now by 505. Banshee's engaging the Lord General. Okay, double Guardians pushing up. Banshee's attempting a power bash, but taking a lot of damage from those guardsmen. RD Spotters forcing micro here on Adilla. Adilla needs to either oh, he didn't even have the node. Damn, that's rough. 505 doing a really good shock economy effect here on Adilla, just decapping everything. Game's really close, guys. Ooh, Immolator, I think, whiffs there. Yep. Warlock does sleep in there, forced to retreat immediately. And we do see Wraithguard coming out. Wraithguard, I think, a really good tech piece. For 505, I think we might see Chimera or Ogrins. That's what I'm betting on. More leaning against Ogrins than Chimera, personally, but we'll have to wait and see. Okay, good push here against the Sentinel. Banshees do engage it. Sentinel on half health. Banshee's going to be chasing after those guardsmen. Ogrins, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Ogrins could probably just be the answer here. Banshee's going to be bleeding a couple of models there from the guardsmen. As the double Guardians continue to bully the guardsmen there in the middle. RD Spotters, ooh, Wraithguard. Slowly inching forward. Setup team needs to defend the Wraithguard here. If Ogrins charge these Wraithguard, it's Jover. Wraithguard here, attempting to do a power not a power bash, a little cheeky wipe here on the heavy weapon squad. In a very bad position, I'd say these Wraithguard are. Wraithguard just face tanking the heavy bolter team. Sentinel coming out with a stun, forcing a stun on them with a stomp. A little bit of miss micro, I'd say, with those Wraithguard. Really great plays here from 505. Guardian squad here bleeding a lot of models. Ooh, the flanking Warlock does sleep on top of them. Guardians here and trying to bleed as many guardsman models as they can. Warlock bleeding heavy weapons team. Ooh, Banshees in melee here. Suppression coming out here from the Banshees, just doing some little bit of damage. Warlock also forced to retreat. And we do see 505 in a very ascendant position, retaking the side map here with his Lord General. Sentinel pushing forward. Guardians and friends pushing forward as well. Wraithguard here just chilling. Ooh, Sentinel getting a volley there from the Wraithguard. Got scary there for a second. Banshee's coming in. Aspect of strength on them to counter the Ogrins. RD Spotters immediately shut down the setup team. Wraithguard trying to get an angle. Auto cannon on the heavy weapons team to tear through that Wraithguard armor. Let that auto cannon sing, guys. Immolator being dropped there on top of the Sentinel. Adilla slowly losing these engagements versus 505, it seems. 505 really good at tearing apart each engagement at a time. But VP still looking dire for 505. 475 versus 246. Adilla is in the lead with 475.
We're in the middle of upgrades.
Imagine if you had Warp Spiders. I feel like Warp Spiders just tear through Guardsmen, right? Can tag the autocannon in melee, don't get countered by the RD Spotters. I think Warp Spiders would have probably been a better call here. And the Warp Spiders can drop a cheeky little bomb there on the Sentinel. Ooh, RD Barrage here. Not knocking over the Wraithguard, but the Wraithguard now are in charge range to the Ogrins. Do whiff their shots. Setup team does suppress the Ogrins. Wraithguard need to get out of dodge, though, taking too much damage. Banshee's also forced to retreat. Warlock trying to do his best there in melee as the setup team continues. Oh, the medic heal there on the Ogrins. But all this is happening, though. Adilla does not have a very decent eco farm. Meanwhile, 505 has had an uncontested gen farm for a while now. Wraithguard are just Ogren Magnet at the moment, dude, exactly. Okay, we do see 505 besiege Adilla's last remaining gen farm. As the Banshees do leap forward to try to defend this. Guardsmen being forced to retreat. I feel like the autocannon should have just committed there and just start doing damage. 505 not wanting to engage here. Okay, autocannon is saying, ooh, Wraithguard, I'm getting in position here of the autocannon. Why are they capturing the wreck? Dude, start blasting. Oh, that might have been a right click. Okay, Warlock needs to be very cautious. Ogrins could immediately wipe it. Oh, the Wraithguard just being used as a tech piece to capture the wreck? Okay, setup team here suppressing the Ogrins as much as they can. Sentinel pushing forward to the side as well as these Guardians try to play for VPs, trying to starve 505 of resources as a triple cap might be coming soon here. What the fuck, mass retreat? Yes, sir. Ooh, Guardians here taking a lot of damage. But again, every small victory is helping Adilla to reduce 505's VPs. These Guardians here are probably going to do a little last stand. Guardsmen have plasma guns, radically changing up their DPS. Look at this. These Guardians get bullied out of that. Oh, the setup team is in an awful spot. Adilla needs to be careful there. Adilla is so eco-starved. Adilla is just so behind economy-wise. Ogren's being healed there by Lord General. Stomp here coming out of the Warlock trying to do something, but the Sentinel Stomp being dodged there by the Banshees. Auto-canning there. Ooh, Wraithguard! Wraithguard finally doing something. But the Banshees are already in retreat. Oh, the Wraithguard pushed forward because of the smoke screen. RD Sparta's doing God's work, guys. As 505 slowly retakes the middle of the map.
Roger, sir.
It's anybody's game, I'd say. Adilla is playing really good at VPs, but 505 is slowly winning every engagement. Trust in Adilla? Alright, I trust. Alright, Sentinel Stomp does knock over the Banshees, forcing a retreat already. Ogren's leading the charge here. Barrage being summoned in the thick of this as well. Ooh, reverse Barrage knocking over the setup team. Even the Guardians. Wraithguard almost wiping the Ogrins. Oh, the Wraithguard could potentially wipe the Sentinel, but he gets out of dodge. Ooh, Wraithguard very, very low. Forced to retreat as well. It's just every engagement, just 505 has layers and layers of way of dealing with Adilla's units. Get the Sent? Well, the Sent's still fucking thriving here. Again, repeating this thing. Ooh, setup team might be wiped here. Nope, look, manages to get out of here. Banshee's engaging the Lord General, but he's just a damage sponge. I get, like, Attila needs to do a concentrated push, but all these engagements are just bleeding him dry. Luckily, he did sneak in a Guardian squad to steal those VPs.
That upgrade isn't complete yet.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Every win slowly inches forward 505 to a tier 3 advantage. Ooh, nice engagement here as the autocannon sings into the crowd of the Eldars. Setup team is not shooting. The setup team is not shooting because it's invisible. A little bit of miss micro into an RD barrage here. That's going to be very dangerous. Setup team actually. Wraithguard almost wiping those guardsmen. Sentinel finally goes down, ladies and gentlemen. Huge pick here from the Guardians on the side. Okay. Okay. See, there we go. That's how you do it. The Wraithguard finally got into position and started blasting. Almost killed all those guardsmen since they were all bundled up. And look at this. Look at the fan out. Attila is not already on every single VP, decapping everything they can to punish 505. Okay, Guardsman pushing forward again. Wraithguard, do suppress. Autocannon is set up. Wraithguard being bullied here by the smoke screen. Banshees throwing themselves in melee, just trying to buy time and stall. RD Spartans being thrown to tag the Wraithguard in melee. Banshees in the retreat path, but the VPs are slowly draining. Dude, the autocannon is doing fucking God's work. The God Emperor's work, baby. Okay, Lord General going to be capturing the side objectives. Retook his home as Attila retakes his own.
We have the target in hand, sir.
This looks like it's going to be a battle of the wits, guys. Love me a good automatic cannon weapon system. Me too. Okay. We have more sneaky shenanigans here from the Warlock. Banshees immediately surround the RD spotters. Nice attempt at an assassination. Ogrins do counter-engage. Warlock, ooh. Warlock does tag the autocannon to melee. Cheeky Attila grenade into these guardsmen. Nice retreat here from 505. Ooh, Ogren do take so much damage in melee. I think they're more than fine. I think the last Ogren is so far away he won't die. Yeah, with 100 health, he doesn't die. Yep. Again, though, these engagements, Attila is just slowly, through attrition, whittling down the guards. Ooh. Oh, that's a nasty blob shot. Ooh, immediately deleting guards with every volley. Oh, the RD spotters are completely eviscerated thanks to the Wraithguard. That is a sensational pick here from Attila. What an assassination. That is game-winning. Killing the RD spotters, preventing the knockbacks and stuff, will grant Attila uncontested control thanks to his setup team. That's huge. That's massive. Okay, Guardsman here pushing into the Guardian through the shield. Shield does go down. Mass retreats on here by Attila. Just long his Tyrant Carnilov out. I hate Eldar so much. This great tat. No. Every single match, it feels like Eldar outskills every single faction. To be honest, though, IG outskill everything really good. If there is a faction to outmatch them, it is the IG. 153 VPs. Attila continues to put pressure via VPs. Ogrins to engage the Banshees. Autocannon providing really good support. Lord General alongside the Ogrins, healing the Ogrins. Guardians pushing through, getting focused there by the autocannon. Banshees getting exceptionally low, guys. Banshees might get wiped. No, we'll manage to retreat just in time. Wraithguard pushing forward. Oh, those guardsmen need to be careful. Those guardsmen are not moving. Okay, Guardsman trying to tag the Wraithguard in melee. Orbital relay being popped there as a final stand for the Lord General. The double grenade into the Lord General. Why the Lord General? Guardsman preventing the Wraithguard from firing, tagging them in melee. Other Guardsmen with plasma guns trying to focus and fire. Attila needs to immediately retreat here, but the setup team will grant a little bit of retrieve here. Shuriken Cannon does suppress if these Wraithguard now turn around, start blasting. Yep, nice retreat there from 505, preventing too much damage from going through. No arty spotters means the setup team will suppress the Ogrins. Okay, Wraithguard trying to push up. Ooh, Ogrins actually do tag the setup team in melee. Massive misplay here from Adilla. Wraithguard do get a nasty volley there on the guardsman, but the Ogrins do counter-engage, as well as the Banshees. Banshees are forced to retreat. Autarch there with the glaive does bleed a couple of the Ogrins. Ooh, Guardsman retreating through the Banshees is not very brave, guys. 2 models left on those Guardsmen. Point blank auto cannon against the Banshees, oh god. Oh, is that a dead weapons team? Is that a dead weapons team? No way. Oh, one more swing from the fucking Autarch. Arty Spotter is being forced to be repurchased. Ooh. Warlock? Warlock? 54 health? 5 health? The Warlock goes down, ladies and gentlemen. That is a massive loss there for Adilla. That Warlock is level 5. Okay, setup team still suppressing the Lord General. Autocannon doing massive damage there versus Adilla's Guardians. Grenades being thrown, trying to do some cheeky stuff. Adilla grenade! Oh, mama! That Guardsman almost got obliterated. They hadn't retreated. Banshee's engaging now, leading the charge into the Guardsman, forcing a mass retreat once more towards 505. As this war of attrition continues, ladies and gentlemen. Convert power to wreck quick. Exactly. Go into the stock market, convert. Oh, the Wraith Guard doing really good damage here. 505 slowly running out of smoke, it seems, as Adilla continues to whittle away. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, these Wraith Guard. Is that a second Autarch? Did the Autarch die? No, the Autarch just leaped into the sky. Never mind. Just doing some shenanigans here, trying to bleed maybe an Ogre model. Does kill an Ogrin. Does kill 2 Ogrins. Banshees now engage here. Get a full surround on the Stormtroopers. Okay. Yeah, guys. Adilla here is besieging 505 in his home base with the Wraith Guard. Ooh, bleed. He's just bleeding as much wreck as he can. Just forcing 505 to waste his wreck on Guardsmen. As the triple cap will be coming out. 44 VPs left, ladies and gentlemen. Ooh, Wraith Guard into a volley there. Oh, never mind. Those are not Wraith Guard. Those are Guardians. Haha. I baited you guys. You thought. The Wraith Guard over here. Ooh, Guardians. A little bit of friendly fire there. Webway portal being dropped. 14 VPs, ladies and gentlemen, through a grinding battle of attrition. Adilla does win the first of the best of 3. Holy fuck, let's end that prediction. Again, Adilla surprising everybody. Being the underdogs in this vote, yet he dethroned 505 for the first game. Got potentially 2 more, unless Adilla wins the next. Okay, for the next map, it's going to be Fortuna Sanctuma. Well, didn't expect that. Adilla is the Duke of his own destiny, dude. That's one of the hardest quotes. Got to admit, WG did good once Sentinel dropped. Yeah, once the Sentinel dropped, I feel like it was all Joe over here for 505. Okay, Dilla has joined us. Yo, 505, thank you so much for the follow and helping. 505, you've never followed, you son of a bitch. And thank you, dude. You helped me hit my follow girl of 280 followers, dude. Dude, we've been growing lately. It's been fucking awesome. I'm glad to see all these new faces and all new supporters, guys. The streams will keep coming, guys. Thank you so much for the follow there, bud. Please keep coming, Scarab. Absolutely. All right, 505 is back. And did I make another prediction? Let's make another prediction for you gamers. Prediction is now live. Okay, we have 505 and Adilla readying up.
Reinforcements.
Gray Stranger, thank you so much for the follow, buddy. And much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. I'm all on Team Adilla now. Fuck yeah. I mean, Adilla's been surprising me with these games. Like, these games felt like they were lost games. And then he's just done these insane fucking comebacks, dude. Like, it's been crazy. Hey, Strider, thank you so much for the wave, bud. Appreciate you. Alida played how I want to play Elder one day. Dude, dude, Biospin with those juicy grenades. The Adilla effect. And who are we waiting on? We're waiting on good old 505 to lock in. He's researching how to beat orcs. I mean, do we see stick bomber orcs? No, you need the commando knob to do that, right? To get some nasty wipes. I think that one of the nastiest grenades that we've seen has been Fiery Marine on the fucking commando knob. I love that. Could you cram more stuff on the screen so you even see less of the game? Hey, Strider, absolutely. I could do that. Strider, the UI, I worked hard on it, Chief, and it's going to stay. I'll have you know, this is a simplified version of the UI. I got a lot of feedback saying it was too complicated before, so. I will say Salty might be a little bit too big, so let's fix him a little bit. I could make him a little bit smaller for you guys. There you go. Maybe some Gothic Armada ships flying. Strider, that's actually a redeem I want to do. That's actually a redeem I want to do. Salty compensating? Dula, hell yeah. Mr. Crow! Hello, bud. Stroyer, do love the UI. How did you make it? So, it's actually like so many different UI assets from different games. Like, I have a lot of UI assets from Darktide and stuff like that, and I just spent a lot of time in Photoshop manually cropping these things out and then putting them in OBS. So, it took a lot of time, Stroyer. Shout out to Mr. Crow in chat here. 505, you ready, Chief? Prediction has 30 seconds left here. Looks legit. I'd steal it if I could. Haha. Sorry, bud. I worked harder than myself. All right. Both players are ready. And let's begin. All right, predictions about to conclude, guys. And we're heading out here to Fortuna Sanctuma for round 2. Ladies and gentlemen of the Grimdark Future, welcome to another rematch here between 505 and Adilla for the best of 3 grand finals for tonight. Adilla here is joining us with the Farseer on the Eldar versus 505 on the Lord General. Here, actually joining us with a Krieg color scheme. Pretty cool. Sentinel going to be coming out soon here for 505 as a double Guardians once more for Adilla. Adilla thinking about going Orcs, but in his previous matchup, he did go Eldar, so we might see a repeat here. And this map is a nightmare for IG. Adilla wins this? Maybe. Why specifically this map a nightmare for IG, Trav? Could you elaborate on that? Okay, Guardians here pushing up towards the sides. Sentinel immediately going to be hunting down some Guardians to bully. Shot blocker's favorite melee, true. Especially in the middle, that makes sense. Okay, Sentinel pushing forward. Getting rid of the cover here in the middle. As the guardsmen capture the side VPs and friends. Banshee's already coming out from Adilla. Sentinel taking a little bit of pot shots here from the Guardians.
Sir, power node is ready.
Alright, Sentinel here pushing it forward. Guardsmen also pushing forward. Double Guardian bottled up, just taking a lot of damage here from the Guardsmen. Trying to hunt down the Sentinel, but now turning around maybe to... No, it's still focusing the Sentinel. Banshee's at half health. Need to be cautious that Sentinel does have Stomp. Lord General is bleeding them there with his Heavy Bolter. Man, these Guardsmen in heavy cover taking no damage from these Guardsmen. Adilla bleeding so many. Oh, he was trying to bait the grenade. Okay. But we do see a little bleed. Too many models this early game, so he's being pushed out of the middle as the Lord General retakes the VP. Farseer just being annoying. Stomp coming out here. Ooh, perfect timing there with the retreat, not getting flipped over there by the Stomp. My tip is 3 Guardians can out DPS Ascend double repair. See, I don't know why Adilla goes melee Banshees, but they always come in so clutch later in the game, just not early. Okay, we do see the Sentinel decapping the right side wreck. So far, map control will be going here to 505 as the setup team does come out early. All right. Lord General and friends capturing the side objectives. Sentinel here harassing the neutral wreck here for Adilla. Ooh, Sentinel getting focused fire here by the Guardians. Almost went down. If that Banshee team was the 3rd Guardians, I think that Sentinel would have died. Okay, we do see Adilla pushing forward the Farseer, knocking over the Lord General. Banshee's doing some good damage there, but the Lord General and friends pushing back. Sentinel needs repairs immediately as his Power Bash will come now. 1 battle equipment, so only 1 grenade situation happened. RD Sputters immediately coming out. Setup team is in the middle, capturing the VPs. Ooh, Guardsman here getting bled to bits here by the focus fire of this Guardians. Farseer just tagging as much as she can in melee, but needs to be very cautious not to incur the wrath of the base turrets. Guardians doing a really good job prioritizing the Guardsmen here, bleeding as many models as they can, while the Banshees do get 1 generator. RD Spotters will... Ooh, nasty barrage on those Guardians, bleeding a lot of models there. Farseer does get knocked over into the wall and gets picked off. Very unfortunate for Adilla. Catagens being purchased now by 505 as the Guardians try to push forward. RD Spotters will immediately counter that setup team. Grenade coming through. Does hit the Sentinel a little bit. Sentinel, oh, a little bit of mismaker on the Sentinel. 43 health, and it manages to live while the Guardians pay the price. Wow, Sentinel barely living out of that one, guys. Banshee's here. 2 generators destroyed as the setup team continues to reposition. Banshee's getting very low. Forced to retreat as the setup team once again gets bullied here by the RD Spotters. Catch and Devils coming out will be a really good tech piece here for 505.
Strategic point spotted here.
All right, RD Sparta's going to be retaking the middle of the map.
We're in the generator coming up.
Okay, we do see webway portals coming out, webway gates.
Won't be long, sir.
All right, Farseer coming up here. No upgrades for either character so far. Curious to see if we're going to see a missile sent again if Tier 2 Vivid survives. Okay, we do see a Power Bash attempt here. Flamer Guardsman! Okay, do destroy the webway portal. Guardians here doing a really good DPS. Setup team does get countered there by the RD Spotters. Grenades being flung into the Catachans. Luckily, 505 did micro away. Shotgun Blast will be suppressing the Banshees, and the heal did save the Catachan Devils there from the Lord Medic. Setup team once more being knocked back there by the RD Spotters. RD Spotters, the bane of their existence so far, as the Flamers from these Guardsmen will guarantee a very juicy Power Bash. Guardians here trying to shut down the Catachans. Rangers coming out, getting the long rifles equipment, but the Flamers do Power Bash. Oh, the portal was blocking the setup team. Oh, that's miserable. Farseer getting very low here. Sub 100 health, but manages to get out. Rangers do come out. Once more, the RD Spotters will shut down that setup team. Banshees do counter engage. Rangers here should prioritize the Guardsmen, which they are. Lord General taking a lot of damage there from the Banshees. Rangers doing really good DPS. Guardians pushing forward, but are forced to retreat as the Power Bash continues from the Guardsmen here. Rangers just doming as much as they can. The cannon. Oh, Farseer! Why is she throwing herself into it? 200 health in this Farseer. Forced to retreat. One of the Rangers actually goes down here. Okay, once more, Adilla pushes through. Ooh, that's going to be a nasty RD barrage there, knocking over and CCing all the Elder Army. Power Bash is concluded here from 505 as he should be able to reposition out of here. Massively ahead 505, and now he takes up to Tier 2. Adilla's a little bit stuck back in Tier 1. Okay, Guardsmen here bleeding a couple models to the Guardians. Ooh, Catachan Devils here attempting a flank. Shotgun Blast could be coming out. Yep, Shotgun Blast does suppress the Banshees. Banshees. Ooh, that's a nice grenade. That is an instantly dead Catachan squad with that grenade. Holy fuck. Insane grenade. That is game winning. That is game winning. That was a crazy Adilla grenade right there. 505 did not see it. Holy moly, what an insane grenade. Rangers here get caught out. Ooh, that was a very expensive loss here for 505. Chat's losing their minds. Chat's losing their minds. I'm losing my mind too, dude. Farseer getting stomped and bullied once more by the Sentinel. Dude, your heart drops, Destroyer. Dude, literally. I just saw it. I'm like, there's no way these Catachans. Dude, they're all literally got... It's because of the corner. They tried to move out of the grenade, but they all bundled up in this exact corner where the grenade was standing. Alright, Sentinel pushing forward. Banshee's chasing after it. Okay, Guardians here prioritizing the Guardsmen. Please, for the love of God, 505, don't fall into another grenade. Oh. Oh, we see an Adilla grenade. Oh! Oh, luckily that wasn't a wipe for 505, but dude, he's suffering. Chimera's going to be coming out here. Dude, if this team had thrown a grenade, that Guardsman squad would have been fucked. Okay, Rangers do secure and turn... Ooh, knock back the Lord General. Sentinel here taking a little bit of pot shots from the Guardian team. Adilla on point with the grenade, dude. That's literally Adilla's thing, dude. Okay, Chimera's coming out. Catachan Devils being repurchased. Luckily, 505 still has a massive eco edge. Chimera going to be bullying the majority of the Eldar army. It's going to be probably forcing that weapons team, yep, into a Bright Lance. Banshees with the Aspect of Strength could do some chip on its armor. Ooh, Bright Lance doing some good damage, but the Arty Barrage will bloody... Dude, this poor setup team is just getting fucking constantly bloodied by off-map artillery. Arty Spotters, fucking tier 2 abilities. It's what a meme, dude. All right, Flamer's doing some pretty good damage. Meanwhile, massive Eldar flank trying to ambush that Sentinel. Banshees do engage, get shotgun blasted once more. And grenade volleyed into the Guardians. Nice suppression there from the Cats and Devils. Banshees getting forced to retreat. Grenades a kind of a whiff. Sentinel taking a little bit of damage. Bright Lance is going to get contested here by the Flamers. Ooh, this might be very dangerous if Adila does not see this. Okay, weapons team is forced to retreat. Still 505 game IMO. The Eco will win him this one. To be honest, yeah, I think I agree for now. Just look at the map control. Adila doesn't have much right now.
Strategic point spotted here.
A power node. Roger.
Now we've got a chance.
Okay, we do see 505 slowly repurchasing its Eco farm.
Rangers firing.
Ooh, Rangers doing a really good job on DPSing the Sentinel. Ooh, Banshees damage. Ooh, get shotgun blasted here. Flares coming out. Oh, Rangers trying to hunt down the Sentinel. Catch and Devils do get fully surrounded here by the Banshees. Banshees do really great work here in melee. Setup team trying to push forward. Oh, the setup team sets up on the napalm. Are they dead? Okay, no, that setup team lives. Ooh, Banshees might be, though. Banshees still chasing after the Sentinel. Guardians here being bullied by the Flamers, as a mass retreat is sounded once more by Adila. Okay, Chimera here being the forward depot for the Guardsmen. Adila needs something big tier 2, but he's just starved. He does not have a gen farm this entire time. Meanwhile, 505 is in a potential position. Okay, Wraith Guard. Okay, Adila literally saved up all of his pennies to be able to afford a Wraith Guard squad. That might be what he needs, but 505, I'm afraid he's about to transition either to tier 3 or call something bigger, like an Ogryn squad. Yep, there it is, Ogryn squad. No Wraith Guards, you can no win tier 2, exactly. Okay, Banshee's pushing forward. Alright, Guardsmen for Chimera here repositioning. Rangers a little bit out of sight there. Dude, this Sentinel is the bane of Adila's existence. Ooh, setup team here a little bit of out of position. Adila a little bit too spread out. Wraith Guard cannot push by themselves. That is a recipe for disaster if they get caught out. Okay, Banshees and Guardians being bullied there on the right side of the map. Your Wraith Guard, Arty Spotters there trying to bully them as they slowly waddle to recapture their home base.
That's a strategic point for us, sir.
Okay, Chimera there trying to plant its feet and push forward to harass the Eldar as they retake their home VPs. Ooh, nice place there for the Bright Lance. Arty Spotters once more drop a napalm on top of the Rangers, forcing a retreat. Ooh, Bright Lance does hit the Chimera. Ooh, Wraith Guard could get a potential cheeky wipe. Ooh, Catch and Devils here getting bullied. Ogryns in the meantime do get a charge, question mark? Banshees do engage them. Oh, Wraith Guard doing really good damage, but the Ogryns do tag the Wraith Guard in melee. Banshees are getting burned alive here. Nice little cheeky grenade attempt. Ogryn here getting bullied. Jesus, the Farseer taking so much damage, 100 health. Fatigue kicking in. Yeah, I think it's a fatigue. Adilla slowly losing steam as 505 might make it a best of 3 matchup, guys. I remember Kornilov joining one of our tourneys. Nobody knew who he was. Look at him now, destroying one of the OGs of this mod. What a Chad. Granted, Adilla did make him run for his money last game. Okay, Banshee's doing some good damage. Ooh, Flamer's really punishing. Ooh, Wraith Guard. Do tag the Chimera a bunch, but the Ogrins are immediately there to counter-engage. Do get their charge off. That Bright Lance not being able to suppress the Ogrin is a really bad chance. Knockback there coming from the Rangers. Guardians desperately trying to hold down the fort there with the shield. Ooh, Napalm being dropped here on the shield. Going to be bleeding a lot of Guardian models. Should have kept Shuriken, but he didn't have any anti-tank for the Chimera. The Ogrins came after. That's the problem. Ooh, Flamers pushing forward. Ooh, Barrage here coming out to try to punish them. Oh, it does tag the setup team as the Guardians here. That is a wipe on a Guardian squad. Oh, nice suppression here in the entire blob right there, but a little bit too late. Oh, the Sentinel! Does it finally go down? 29 health. No, the Sentinel lives. Oh, Wraith Guard. Wraith Guard. Did they just wipe a Guardsman squad out of existence? I don't know what they killed right there, but they killed something. The Sentinel still lives with 35 health being repaired there by the Guardsman. The Sentinel live, ladies and gentlemen, as the Eldar are getting shoved once more into the base and GG is summoned. Looks like we're making it a best of 3. Holy hell. Looks like we're making it to a best of 3, gamers. All right, final match between these two legendary heroes. Finals. Let's end the prediction for you gamers and give it to 505. So, for this round 3, it is Seraph's Palace as the grand finals. What a fucking series, dude, between Adilla and 505. Holy hell. I'm gonna get some more water because this might be a very long game. BRB, guys. That was insane. Alright, gamers, I am back. Let experience prevail over recent hours. Go, Papadilla. Do it for the old guard. Alright. You know what time it is. The final prediction of tonight. Who will win the entire event? Will it be 505 or the old guard Adilla? Guys, thank you so much for making it all the way here to the grand finals of tonight's event. Friendly reminder that on Saturday, we have a really long stream for double elimination tournament. 1v1 for those who are interested. And then on Sunday, we do have a Dawn of War 1 tournament. Stay tuned, guys, because the streams are going to keep on coming. So remember to sign up for both events on both channel lounge. And since you guys have made it all the way this far, Here is a lovely invitation to the Salty Scarab server. Join our community. Discord community. Oh, all caps, but I dropped the link here in chat for Twitch. I'm going to bed. Jefferson, GG's, thank you so much for joining us. And 505 is here with us. We'll find out who won tomorrow. Jeff, it's 20 minutes. Just stay live, buddy. Come on, one more game, Jeff. Hi, Swan Beater. How are you doing, Chief? Good. Gonna start my lunches? Hell yeah, Chief. How was work today, Swan? Well, and you're not Swan, you're World Beater, but you're Swan Beater, but you're World Beater. You have to fucking choose your username, dude. How's your day going, though, Beater? Yeah, Dilla once more going there, Eldar. No, Farseer didn't do fuck all that game, Fufu. Hard agree. The Swan Scarab? The Salty Swan? The Salty Swan kind of goes hard, though. I think that the Warlock... Oh, it depends, though, because the Farseer can really heal Banshees, but I just feel that the Farseer didn't do fuck all. I'm the Salty Swan tonight, Swanson. How did your semifinals go, Swan? It's been good. Played games now, and I gotta get ready for work tomorrow. Gotcha, World Beater. Hopefully you have a lovely work day tomorrow. Farseer is the best Eldar hero. In Hearth is Swan Lover. Swan, dude, there's so many swans here. 5, you lock it in. He's winning in 505. Probably doing a smoke braid. Adilla is love. Adilla is love. Fire, are you rooting for your old mentor here? IEDs should be removed from katas, quite honestly. That's my take. Oh, no. Did you fall prey to an improvised explosive from the Katachans? We've had some nasty wipes from the IEDs. Prediction is still live, gamers. If you want to get some more channel points, it's a dead 50-50. It's kind of crazy. Never bite detection so IEDs can kill you. I look like Swan slowly corrupts like chaos, so no Swan plays chaos. Exactly. it's like a brainworm night. It's literally a brainworm. All right. Game is starting, guys. As you go to sleep as well, but I support my old timers. Exactly, Tenso, dude. You gotta support good old Adilla here. Ladies and gentlemen of the Grimdark Future, welcome to tonight's final best of 3 cast here between Adilla and 505. We have here Adilla joining us once more on the Warlock and 505 once more on the Lord General. Let's see which one of those players wins tonight's best of 3 event. Will it be 505, the new guard, or will it be Thanks Adilla, the old guard? So far, we do see... Ooh, okay, we do a switch up. Finally, Adilla getting rid of the Banshees, getting a triple Guardian squad. Okay, Adilla saying, I've had enough of this stupid fucking Sentinel. I'm going to kill it. Lord General here, being a bullet sponge to absorb as much damage to steal the VP in the middle. Okay, Warlock here. Be engaging the Lord General as the Sentinel bullies it. Okay, triple. I really agree that triple Guardian squad is much stronger against guard, but let's see. I might be proven wrong, though. Banshees are still a sensational tech piece. Guardians bleed faster, boys. Yeah, but if it kills the Sentinel, he literally wants the Sentinel Alpha Strike to kill it. Okay, Guardians here trying to buy some time and get the wreck points in the middle. Guardsmen here going to be engaged by the Warlock. Sentinel, well, still relatively healthy here, but the triple Guardians do push forward. Okay, triple Guardian slowly inching forward towards the Sentinel. Going to be bleeding some damage towards it. Ooh, nice bleeds on the Guardsman from the Warlock. Dude, literally Adilla's shoving... like, 505 isn't his spawn. That's crazy. The triple Guardian's doing a lot of damage there on the Lord General. He is in green cover, taking a lot of reduced damage as the Sentinel is being slowly repaired. The Warlock is very low, but I don't think anything there is to snipe him. Oh, Sentinel did buy the stomp. I think this might have just been out of reflex. I think 100... Well, I mean, it also works if you just throw it in front of the Guardians to do a stomp like this. Mass retreat being forced. Oh, these Guardians being completely surrounded. Forced to retreat. Dilla bleeding a lot of resources here. Sentinel chasing after these Guardians. Okay, setup team finally coming out. Days or numbers until a fucking artillery spotters team shows up. I mean, you guys doubted the Scent Stomp, yet that guy almost wiped that whole Guardian squad. It was kind of strong. Okay, setup team slowly inching forward. Bolts are blasting a little bit there on the Sentinel. But slowly and surely, we do have 505 push forward and capture the side of the maps. And now stop reinforcing the Guardsmen. Or the Guardians. Okay, setup team here and start blasting away. Okay, triple Guardians. Ooh, they're so blubbed up and they're pushing forward here. Punishing the Guardsmen. Okay, the Guardian blob pushing forward. Guardsman here taking a lot of damage. Arty Sparta's doing a nice knockback here. Oh, that's so many Elder Bodies. Immolator coming out here from the Warlock. Nice cheeky setup position here for the Guardian weapon team. As the Power Bash continues, as the Warlock secures the kill on that node. Okay, we do see a cheeky flank here. RD Sputters dropping a smoke there on the setup team. But the Gen Farm will be eviscerated here by Adilla. Okay. Ooh, nice damage there on these guardsmen trying to repair the Sentinel. Guardians pushing forward for some reason, forced to retreat as they did. They did what they wanted for, right? Like, they got the Power Bash, no need to overstay. As Adilla will now reposition. He will pay a lot of wreck to reinforce all those Guardians. But the damage has been dealt. Billions must perish. Okay, Guardians on the side flank. Sentinel trying to buy time and recapture that. Left side of the map, while all that was happening, the Lord General did retake the left side of the map. Look at how fast 505 just flipped the map control, guys. Catachans will be a really good tech piece. Those grenade launchers will eviscerate Guardian blobs, I'd say. Adilla needs to be very, very, very cautious of blowing up. Just rush Falcon, please. I mean, Adilla is saving up. If he dings 5 more energy, he could. Okay, setup team here trying to set up. Immolator being wasted. Tier 2 being rushed now by Adilla. If Adilla gets a Falcon, it could pay dividends. Okay, RD Spotters there, trying to get an angle. Okay, setup team trying to get a beautiful flank. Catachans do spot it. Shotgun blast the setup team and force an immediate retreat. As Adilla secures the middle. Meanwhile, the Guardians do secure the left side of the map. Okay, Sentinel here. We do see a reverse power bash. No flamers and any guardsmen, so this will take a little bit of a while. Warlock was focusing the Sentinel. No, oh, I misspoke. There are flamers in the guardians. Looks like the upgrade just concluded. Power node will be going down. It'll be a while before any Falcons come through here for the Eldar, so Adila needs to defend this as best as he can. Hardy Spiders immediately suppress an Immolator, punishing the guardsman blob here. Oh, 505 is just snaking into it. Sentinel here trying to get the decap, fails to get the decap. As the Flamers cook the Warlock alive. Guardian's doing really good damage there against the Sentinel. No battle equipment for anybody. Dude, a nasty grenade there would have been huge. Okay, but the RD Spartans do force those Guardians back. We do see a flank here. Double Guardians trying to cook alive those guardsmen. Now they need to turn tail. Oh, but that's going to be a nice stomp. Ooh, that's a juicy stomp there. Mass retreat here in the Guardians. Warlock. Ooh, again, very bloody trade-off for both players, it seems. Setup team here needs to be very cautious. These Catachans could wipe them. The RD Spiders are still skulking around. Wait, the Lord General died? Yeah. Oh, he did get flanked. We didn't catch it. Oh, Catachans there, bleeding a model. Ooh, Warlock getting shotgun blasted there. Getting a Wraith Guard, not a Falcon, guys. A Wraith Guard is going to be coming out. Okay, Wraith Guard are now in the field. As 505 pushes forward. No power for Falcon. Yeah, losing your home. Ooh. Yeah, losing your home energy for that, kind of rough. Sentinel here, trying to push forward. Okay, Adila slowly retaking the middle, but now losing the left-hand side on the map. RD Spartans bullying these poor Guardians. Falcon just gets countered by Ogrins. And I argue the Sentinel could get missile launcher and easily take it out too. Okay, we do see Guardians trying slowly to push forward. Warlock getting cooked alive, but did get the decap on the VPs. VPs are dead even, essentially. Yeah, actually, I just realized 505 is still stuck in Tier 1. That's actually pretty bad for him. Guardsman there getting bullied by the Guardians. Wraith Guard will guarantee a power bash here. There's nothing really to shut them down. Lord General bravely trying to tag them in melee, but gets suppressed by the setup team. No! What? Hello? No. 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 Oh. Oh, that's so unlucky. Crashed? I think one of them crashed. I still have... Yeah, I'm still streaming. It wasn't on my end. No, Mustafa, I was the only observer. I'm gonna brush my teeth. Damn. Fuck. Yeah, thanks, Ina. Cursed. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm gonna see if any of them still are playing. Me unhooking my internet so I don't technically lose and therefore have to play another match. Exactly, exactly. Oh, that's miserable. Dude, I think they might be still playing. Let me tag them. 505. Did y'all crash or no? They aren't? They are not playing? Oh, good night, Adilla. Fuck this shit. GG's. All right, guys. Adilla, I totally get it. Adilla, you need to go to sleep. GG's. We'll figure out another time. To be honest, I feel like you were such in a commanding position. I think I'm inclined on giving Adilla that win. Yeah, Adilla was tier 2. You were already completely obliterating. I'm going to do the admin call, guys, and I'm going to grant Adilla the W for that game. GG's to 505. Apologies for the disconnect, but it happens. But Adilla was in a such stronger position in tier 2, and 505 hadn't even reached tier 2 yet. So, ladies and gentlemen, congratulations to Adilla for winning tonight's 1v1 Thursday night tournament. Let's end the prediction and give it all here to Adilla. And let's make it official here on the tournament and give him the victory. GG's here for 505, but congratulations to Adilla. Guys, thank you so much for making it to the end of the stream and the end of the tournament. Thank you all so much for the love and support. Vocaloid, you crazy bastard here with all of your love and support, with all of your subs that you gave today. Thank you everybody who followed for helping me reach my follower girl for this stream. It was awesome. And let's see if we can find somebody to raid. Turin is live. So let's do a raid here to Turin. So if you want to win some more channel points, stay tuned so we can raid Turin and you guys can get some channel points. GG's, guys. I love every single one of you. And until Saturday night, take care of yourself, guys. The raid is now live. Stay tuned. Good night, bros. Stay tuned here for the raid, guys. You get more channel points and more of you join the raid. Guys, I love every single one of you. GG's. And until next time, take care. Bye.